Okay, did I just spend the whole entire time not talking to y'all? I loaded up the game and I was like telling y'all everything, and y'all did not hear me, did you? We are called Horrible Gaming for a reason. Let me know if you can hear me now. Literally, the only one listening to me is my cat. Like, my cat was listening to me. I was like, okay, so if this was a silent stream, y'all would know. Horrible gaming at its finest. See, you are the only people who know to go to a streamer that literally does not know how to stream. Okay, so how about we just redo my whole entire intro all over again? Let's pretend that the live stream just now started. Okay, so for 4 days now, I have been testing themes, and none of them have worked out. I was gonna do a Citycore theme, and that did not work out. And I'm kind of bummed out about it because we do a lot of Citycore stuff on my content because I like Citycore. And y'all are laughing at me. I literally was talking to so many of y'all, and I was like, why is nobody answering me? Do they just not want to talk to me? Oh my gosh. In my defense, I haven't had all of my caffeine yet, so can we just blame that for the reason? Okay, so back to our topic. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I spent 4 days testing themes. I went through all of y'all's recommendations on Instagram, and none of them spoke to me. And that happens to me quite a bit. I am a patootie. I'm y'all's patootie, okay? So, oh, welcome. Thank you for being a subscriber. Korean, nice. Yeah, I want to say thank you to everyone who has come up to the stream today, even though I was literally just talking to myself for like 3 minutes straight. So if you're into streamers that don't know how to stream, I'm the perfect person for you. But yeah, so I have tested a lot of different themes and I just don't know what to do. Like, I went through a steampunk theme. I actually tested that this morning, ended up hating it, just wasn't for me. And I want to talk basically about how a lot of people assume that I always know what the heck I'm going to do, and that's not the case. Like, sometimes I just don't know what the heck I'm going to build. And I love my Citycore stuff. I really do. It's like my favorite theme to build, but I'm kind of wanting to do something a little bit different. I mean, like, Citycore stuff is always going to be a part of my channel, but I'm open to doing like a forest theme. So I guess I just wanted to reach out to y'all and be like, what are we doing? Maybe we can code hunt and just go from there. A tropical castle theme. Ooh, I love that. That sounds actually really fun. Fishing town. That was one thing I actually did try. I did try a castle town. Didn't work out. I tried a coastal theme and that didn't work out for me. I have not tried an Italy theme. So we could try something like that. Do you find small parts of each themes you liked, or was it every theme all in every way? What do you mean by that? Like, did I not like something? Or I'm trying to figure out what that meant. Because sometimes I'll go into the theme. Like, here's a good example. I go into a theme sometimes, and I'll like it at first, and you'll see me post pictures of it on Instagram, and then I'll just not enjoy it after. Sometimes I find out the hard way that themes aren't for me. A rundown kidcore. I've been seeing a lot of kidcore themes lately, and that was actually one of the themes that I did test. I got very burnt out on kidcore. I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes I just get burnt out. Japanese themed forest. I did consider like a Japanese Zen garden theme, but I've been doing so much Japanese content. And don't get me wrong, I love doing that, but I want to do other stuff too, you know? So I'm not sure if I want to do anything Japanese related right now. I did try something abandoned, but it was like more towards like a overgrown kind of like Kirby vibe. And I actually was really shocked because I didn't like it. And I love trash. Like, that's my favorite item. So I was shocked. Maybe I just did the wrong abandoned theme. I did consider Fairycore, yes. So if you've been following me for a while, we actually did a red mush forest theme on Instagram like a long time ago. I did consider redoing that. And I did consider doing a autumn Citycore too, but I'm not sure what the approach would be on that. I also did consider a Walking Dead theme, but I got burnt out on that. What is normcore? I cannot do scary stuff. Miss Cookie Monster, thank you so much for the donation. That means a lot to me. You're awesome. Let's see. Abandoned circus. Okay, if I'm gonna do any abandoned theme, there has to be a circus on it, like for sure, like Zombieland vibes. So I mean, I am down to do something abandoned if I can just figure out what codes we're gonna use. But the thing is, I get so burnt out when it's not a theme that I like. And yes, the college campus was one of them. Y'all, I was like ready to do this. I was ready to do like a autumn college campus. My dilemma was the medieval walls were really messing with the second level perspective. It just wasn't turning out the way I want it to. I'm thinking if I want to do a university island, it needs to be when I'm not super stressed and figuring out what I need to do. I did consider farmcore. I am a sucker for cottagecore and farmcore. I know we do a lot of city stuff, but I am a sucker for that. My insecurity is a lot of you follow me for citycore. So I don't really do naturals because I'm insecure. And I know that's really vulnerable to put on social media. Please don't bully me. But yeah, I like doing naturals a lot, but I'm super insecure about doing them because a lot of y'all follow me for citycore. I think that's like the main thing. I feel like I'm pressured to do something around citycore. And not because y'all are pressuring me, just because I feel like I accidentally labeled myself as like the citycore gal. I guess that's a good way to put it. Let's see. Hi, Jordan. I was thinking maybe you could do just a color theme, like a city color theme or a forest. Citycore is like city and plant. You can do whatever theme, no matter citycore or not. Y'all are so sweet to me. That could also make you do both city and natural in the same, if you have a color to stick to, for sure. You started following me for my tropical themes. That means a lot to me. Miss Anna, the sound shouldn't be muted. If y'all are having trouble hearing me, turn up your volume or like reset the stream, but y'all just let me know if my audio is okay. Cause obviously I was talking to myself for like ever. So there's that. I did consider a zoo, but the only good way to do a zoo, in my opinion, is with mods. And I got in trouble with YouTube last time I did anything with mods. So I did consider that. Can I tell y'all what my current ideas are? And y'all tell me if these are good ideas. Like, I just want to hear y'all's thoughts. Hi, Gemma. I'm doing good. Just trying to figure out what the heck I'm building. So I decided to come onto YouTube, not knowing what we're doing, and just go with it. So here is my ideas, and y'all tell me if these are good ideas. Now, I am open to citycore stuff, but here's the deal. I'm kind of leaning towards something natural. The reason being is sometimes I've noticed with myself, if I am like kind of overwhelmed and don't know what to do, sometimes doing a natural kind of gives my brain a break. So, anyways, oh my gosh, Tom, I would love to do modded stuff, but YouTube literally told me I was going to get a copyright strike if I posted more modded content. So I can't do anything modded or spicy. I did do a Western theme, yes. I actually considered redoing that, but I don't really feel inspired. Okay, back to my themes. So forest themes, here is what I'm feeling right now. I actually saved on my phone some old trials that I did like forever ago. So the first theme that I, still kind of sick. So just want to put that out there. My first theme is, okay, Gemma, you're going to make me cry. Thank you. I haven't done naturals in a long time besides the jungle, but a forest I haven't done in forever. My first theme was a blue Fairycore theme. If you have followed me for a while, you probably have seen me do this a long time ago. I actually posted on my Instagram a blue and white Fairycore picture and had like an overgrown book. Now that was done with my modded console, but it wouldn't have mods. My next theme would actually be inspired by Autumnweeds, Allie on Instagram. Such a sweetheart. This would be a cherry blossom forest using white mush stuff. My next theme I actually did a long time ago. I called it Evergreen. It was a a lush green forest using a lot of yellow and mush lamps. Then my next forest that I was thinking about redoing, if you've been following me for a while, you know this island. I did a red mush forest and I called it Little Root. This was before 2.0. I want to improve that. Like I would have to rebuild it, but it was a red mush forest theme. If you go onto my Instagram, if you don't know how to get there, I actually have a link on the stream's description. Scroll down on my feed and that was it. So I considered remaking that. I see y'all's responses. Y'all are awesome. Let me also say what my other idea was. Just a standard rustic forest. Kind of like Twin Falls, I guess, in a way, but better. You don't get stuck or lost like Kyle did. Kyle's one of my moderators, and he got stuck on that that theme. So maybe kind of like hiking mountain vibes, like we would do flower fields and stuff. So that was my other idea. Now, if y'all have any other ideas, let me know. But those are like the forests. Oh, and the fall themed forest. A long time ago, I tested a fall themed forest and I called it Acorn Falls, and it was full of squirrels. Like that was the forest. I never actually committed to it, but I thought it would be really fun to do. My person's just like staring at their phone, but like maybe like a national park vibe, I guess. Let's see, mush forest, cherry blossom forest. Okay, let me read up on the comments. Gemma says, my natural islands are amazing. Gemma, you're super sweet. Thank you. Rustic forest would be really fun, I think, because I could kind of do like different areas, I guess. Video game location? What do you mean by that? Like a video game inspired island? Cherry blossom with flower fields would look great. Nina says hiking trails. So Gemma's like, they sound all good. You need to do them all. I've been interested in a Bioshock inspired dark rusty rainy trash core city core. I tried to do something around that, Kara, and I did not like feel inspired with it. Very pro mushroom. Blue fairy forest. Alex Boo Crossing. Hey. Oh, Zelda. I don't really like know too much on Zelda, so I'm probably like the worst person to do that. Okay, so many of you have been telling me to do Springcore, but I feel like I wouldn't do Springcore justice. I do want to do like a lot of different things. It's just like getting inspired. Thomas Ayers, thank you for coming to the stream. A cherry blossom island with an abandoned temple, gyroids everywhere maybe. Okay, it's like I would be so down to do something during cherry blossom season if like we're down for that. Okay, so those are like my ideas. Okay, colors that are speaking to me right now. I like yellow. I love cherry blossom season. Y'all already knew this. Anything green, like when I do naturals, I go crazy with greenery and blue. So those are kind of like my vibes. I wish we had strawberries, Thomas. Oh my gosh, I wish we had strawberries. I recently saw this incredible idea where someone did cherry blossom season on a coastal. Oh, that sounds really interesting. Kind of like mermaid vibes, maybe. Let's see. Town core, not city. Okay, so my top 3 right now. My top 3. Oh, wait, I'm also down to like redo my tropical resort, which was like more natural too, but I've been doing a lot of tropical stuff, so I don't know if I want to do that. I would need to look up, April, some of the inspiration for that. But I did play New Leaf, yes. National park, hiking trails. Okay, top 3. Y'all help me choose, because then we're going to do major code hunting. Actually, no, top 4. A red mush forest theme. So kind of like Little Root. I would get the same code again, and we would redo it, but like obviously put a lot more thought in it. National park. So forest, national park theme, lots of hiking trails, cozy overgrown vibes, or cherry blossom forest. Like, again, if you want to know what the vibe is that I'm wanting to do, go onto Autumnweeds on Instagram. I loved her build that she did, and that is kind of like the mood that I'm really down to do. Or we could do a blue Fairycore forest. Or we could do a blue and yellow forest, something happy. Let's see. You could build a New Leaf island with a town at top and a natural space down south. I feel like I couldn't do a New Leaf island justice because it's so simple. I like clutter. Okay, I will pull up some codes And y'all just like, let me know what you think. Okay, so many of you are saying cherry blossom forest, and so many of you are saying red mush forest. Y'all are like tearing me apart. I don't know. They both sound good. Autumnweeds, Allie. Yeah, Allie's amazing. Super inspirational when it comes to naturals. Okay, so a lot of y'all are saying cherry blossom forest. Let me show you. Now, here is my question. I know a really nice cherry blossom forest dirt path code. And I also know there's like this green, I don't know what to call it, like a green leaf code. Allie used it. So we could download both of them. Now, would y'all want me to actually do like some springy like flower fields with this too? Look at me doing something around naturals and cottagecore. Who am I? Like, we usually do trash bags and roads. Should we do the challenge? Can I do a cherry blossom natural forest? Do we think we can do this? Okay, I say we get some codes and we see and fill it out. How does that sound? If this fails, I say we do the red mush forest theme. So I think we should try the challenge. Okay, y'all sold me. We're going to do the blossom theme. We're going to do it. Okay. I am going to get the codes then. So this will be a good stream. Y'all can get some codes too. Let's see. A hiking road type thing could work with a cherry blossom forest if you want to try. We could definitely do like some trails too. So exciting. Be right back. Coffee time. It's always coffee time. All right. Let me show you my two favorite codes real quick. I need to go over to my Discord because one of my followers posted this code in there and I know that's where that code is. So I'm gonna go get it real quick. I don't know if I want to do a brick path. I always get like bored with brick paths. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I don't really know how to use them. So exciting to catch you live. I want to say thank you to everyone, being here on the live stream. Sorry I've been kind of, AFK for 4 days. But again, I was trying my best to figure out what we were doing. I think that if I can get a good natural in, like something that's relaxing, I'll be ready to tackle a city core. Okay, I'm trying to find that code, so give me 1 second. What is it? I'm trying to look. I can't remember what it's called, but I know it's in my design code channel. The pink wind flowers match the pink of the trees too. I think my main flowers would be like light pink and white with like hints of green. I think that would be really pretty. Don't mind me just sitting here on the design code screen. I'm just trying to find the path code. Okay, here it is. So this path code is like really pretty. So I'm going to download it, but I also want to get the same code that Allie used because what if I end up liking that more? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think it is that code. I'm typing it right now. Thank you so much for posting that. Let's see. 9593 7474. It's a really nice path. Yes, I agree, Aurora. That is definitely one of the flowers I would want to use. This is the path. Isn't that beautiful? Like, I love this path. And I've been wanting to use it, but I never had a reason to. So we're going to go ahead and download it because what if we really like it? It is a pretty path. I remember using it as a test for like one of my Japanese themes. So yeah, this path is beautiful. And I feel like if I'm going to do a blossom theme that isn't Japanese right now is the time to do it because we've just entered spring. So I feel like if I'm going to do something like this, I might as well do it now. And I think we could also do like some flower fields, maybe add a little bit of a cottagecore aspect to it. I would want to use some Fairycore maybe elements to it, like mush lamps and stuff, just because I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for mush lamps. Stone for sure. I think I would do stone bridges or the brown Zen ones. I think those are the two that I like the best. Yeah, this path is beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to download this and then we will get the green leaf one. So at least we have a plan. Honestly, I didn't expect y'all to be down for me to do a natural, so y'all are awesome. Thank you. Zeus, oh, hi. Zeus is one of my great friends. So thank you for coming to my stream. I hate being stuck in a rut too, for sure, yeah. Brown Zen Bridge carried my island when nothing else would. I do love the stone bridge too, but we will like test it out and see what goes best. We are going to decide, we're testing today and hopefully it goes well. First the cherry blossom forest. So if that doesn't work, I want to test on the next stream. If nothing goes well today and I end up just not feeling it, we will test the red mush forest, like revamp basically of Little Root. It's cool to see you do something different from the usual. Okay, well that means a lot to me because like the whole entire like past 4 days, I have been like, what if my followers get disappointed that I'm not doing a city core? What if they just don't like what I do? And that is like what replays in my head, honestly, every single time I even post a video. I don't really use these pieces, but I feel like I might need them later. So I'm thinking I'm just going to go get them just in case. Everything I create, both city core and natural. Thank you. That means a lot. Y'all are so sweet to me. I'm also thinking about doing another Kirby stream. Not this week, because what is today? Like Thursday for me? Yeah, Thursday. So I think we'll do another Kirby stream maybe next week. Aurora, that means a lot to me. Thank you. So I think we should just see what happens and we'll go for cottagecore vibes and we'll go from there. Honestly, is this going to change me into liking naturals again? Like, I'm curious because I mean, I do like them when the time is right, especially when I don't know what to do. But what if I end up really enjoying doing a natural to the point where I start rotating, like after every city core that I do, we do a natural. Like, I feel like that could be a solid routine, in my opinion. Kind of like get the best of both worlds. Let's see. I definitely want to do a new tropical eventually. I just don't feel inspired. First stream in a year I've actually caught, and I've got to get my kiddo from school. I'll definitely catch up later. Have a good stream, Lovely. No problem, Gemma. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. I am gonna look and see if there's any other codes. Okay, there's actually a better Sakura petal code that I've used on my Japanese islands. I'm gonna get that over this one. A babbling brook, we could see. The Kirby game, yeah, is super fun. Like, I've been enjoying that a lot. Okay, so don't mind me. By the way, I usually have like my webcam on during every stream, but today I am a little bit congested and like I don't want y'all to see me like, rubbing my nose 24/7 like in the Kirby stream, but worse. So hopefully next live stream we will not have to deal with that. But I'm gonna go to Allie's Instagram real fast and try to find that code. If y'all know the code that I'm looking for, it's the green leaf code that she used on that post. I'm pretty sure she has it on her Instagram highlights. So I'm gonna look at it real fast. It's a really pretty code though. Ooh, there's a really nice blanket code. I'm gonna get that before I go too far. We're gonna go ahead and grab this too. Ooh, yeah, I think that might be the Sakura leaf. I'll have to look. You should switch between themes. It would be fun to watch different themes, even though I love your city core. Oh, that makes me feel good. Like, even if we didn't commit to it, like, y'all would be down to see me try different stuff. Because, like, sometimes I have commitment issues when it comes to building. Like, especially when I don't really know what I'm feeling yet. I go through, like, this weird trial phase every time I finish an island. I'm just like, what am I doing now? What are we doing? And then I'll just, like, not post for 4 days because I'm, like, trying different stuff. So maybe we can start streaming those. All right. I want to get some of these blankets. Like, I think these are beautiful. So would it be too much, like, pink to get this? Or should we do maybe, is this clovers? It looks like it's clovers. I feel like the green, I'm going to save this. I think the green could be pretty. Let's go ahead and grab some blanket codes. I haven't done anything, like, natural like this in forever. A Mario Kart theme. I don't know if I could do a Mario Kart theme. Like, some themes just aren't for me. Thank you, Thomas, for sure. I think sometimes we just need to try different stuff. Okay, well, we can definitely do it. Let's see. I would love to do, like I said, like overgrown city core stuff eventually, but I need to play some more Kirby to get inspired. But I don't want to like overwhelm myself and like think of a bajillion different ideas, and then that will like overwhelm me. So I think today we'll just focus on testing out the Sakura theme. Worst case scenario, if I don't keep this, it maybe will help somebody else. I do like doing entries, so I feel like it could be really fun. I'm trying to decide, is it worth grabbing like 2 of these? Is there not a darker version of this one? I don't think there is. I'm just gonna grab this one. I think the Sakura Dirt path is gorgeous. There is another code that I want to get in case I don't like this, but I'm a sucker for dirt paths, so I don't think it'll be too bad to use. I'm also going to grab this blanket code because it's just a plain something. Oh, shoot, I just canceled out of it. It would be really nice to do like a little cottagecore area. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab that code. The next code, like I said, I need to find is the green leaf path code. I'm pretty sure I might have shared it on my Instagram. I don't remember. I have to do a lot of code hunting. So, hey, at least we'll find some good codes today. We're going to go ahead and grab this one. But I'm thinking we'll do definitely... I think I'm honestly going to test out how Allie did her entry and just see if I like the vibe. Because the way she used the bridges together, I really liked that because I'm a sucker for bridges. So maybe we'll do something like that. All right. I think I don't need any of these right here. I'm just looking to see if there's any that actually speak to me. This is a really cute puddle code, but I don't know if I want that because our design slot space is super limiting. But if I remember correctly, every time I've gone into a natural, I've had more space than I expected. So it might be that way for us. All right, so I'm trying to find that green leaf code. It's like a path. So let's go ahead and try to find that. Okay, so it's not in Allie's highlights. I'm going to go down to her actual post with this, and I will see if it's tagged with the creator. Okay, I found the path. I have a ton of really cute fencing options we could for sure use. Okay, so here is the path. 0225 3604 7848. I think that's the MA code. All right, so yeah, this is the path code, but there's like a really pretty green version. Trying to see, hopefully they didn't delete it. Okay, I think this is it right here. This is the path code. So I'm going to download this one real fast before we get started. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's the same one that Allie used too. It's a really nice, happy spring path code. Okay, so someone said they found a really nice Sakura petal code. I think I might have found one, but if you want to drop that MA again for me, let's see. What theme do you search for in your design code hunt? I'm just like on Pinterest, and right now I'm just looking for springy vibe codes. Oh, okay. So is this path code really good then, Art Ari? Like, did you enjoy it? I've looked at this path for a long time, and I've always wanted to use it, but I really never do naturals. But now we're actually able to use it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the pieces. Okay, thank you so much. I hope I say your username right. Finnad, is that how you say your username? You're always on my streams, but I actually never have been able to pronounce your username, so I apologize. Okay. I did recommend this for your island. Okay, I remember going to your dream address and I was like, this is a really pretty path and I've never used it. Okay, so do you enjoy using this path? Okay, that makes me feel better because I'm excited to try it. So we're just going to see what happens today. Also, I want to add that I do have a spicy console. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a modded console. I can inject my items as needed. So you're going to see me magically having items appear in my inventory. I'm really open about it. So just want to put that out there. My speed animation will be up, so we're not taking forever terraforming. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to take a drink of something. Okay, I'm back. So I think after we get this, we'll get our Sakura petals. I said your username right. That makes me feel good. All right, so I think this is the last piece that we need. I'm pretty sure. I am trying my best to keep these organized, and I'm trying to be quick about downloading them because I know watching somebody download codes for like ever is not very fun to watch. But hey, we're making progress. I don't really care for how these ones look, so I'm gonna get the ones that I really enjoy. I've been using these Sakura petals, I swear, on every blossom theme because they're just so pretty. And they're simple. 0, 6, 2, 5. We're also going to grab like a couple flower codes too for like the ground. 9, let's see, 9, 6, 9, 0. You know what we could also do if space allows it? Remember that one time I tried out the Blossom Castle, but I didn't commit to it. I ended up changing it to the color that Castelia's DA is. I wonder if we could do like a little castle area, if there's enough space. You make it fun with your interaction with your friends. Oh, thank you. All right, so this is the petal code that I'm going to be using. And if you are a Japanese follower, I use this petal code quite a bit. It's one of my favorites. So I'm going to go ahead and download these. And after that, we're going to get a couple of flower codes, and I will do the rest of my code hunting as needed, I guess. So we're just going to grab that, and then, like I said, a couple of the flower ground path codes, and then we'll just get to terraforming and see what happens. I do like terraforming a lot because it kind of just takes the stress off. Like, you can just put all that frustration into making waterfalls. So I'm curious to see what happens. I feel like a really pretty time for this island would be like early morning because of all the illumination I want to use with it. So we'll have to play it by ear and just see how it goes. I'm going to download all of these. And then we'll get the 2 flower codes that I know that I really want to use. My phone is trying to die. So I'm hoping it just like stays charged enough for me to go get the codes that I need. All right. 5 a.m. is literally my favorite time. It's so peaceful. I might change our time to 5 a.m. just because I love hearing that beautiful song. It's like super relaxing too. We could do easily some elegant core vibes on this island too, I think. So I say we just go for it and we'll see what happens. I feel like sometimes, and not just creators, but like all of us, we think too hard about what we need to do theme-wise on Animal Crossing, and then we get burnt out and stressed. That is what I've been going through. I'm not sure about y'all, but that is what I've been dealing with. So I'm excited that we finally actually, decided something to try. Hopefully all goes well because I feel like Allie had the right idea with this combination. I think it's going to be a really pretty island, and I'm excited to try it out. Let me get this code real quick. This is just a white flower code. I actually used this on one of my forest cores a long time ago. It's a really pretty simple white daisy path. It's like not a path, but it's like a little ground code. Yes, for sure. I think we're all too hard on ourselves. Like, Animal Crossing is supposed to be relaxing, and all of us are over here stressing about what theme we need to do. So this is the flower code that I really love. It's just a simple daisy code. Oh, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. The last code that I want to go get is one of my favorite clover codes. I've been using it since the release of Animal Crossing on my naturals. I'm probably like maybe the only person who still uses it. but it is one of my favorite codes. It's just super pretty. And I think it'll even match with the path code that we've used. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. And then we'll get started. All of my followers on Instagram are going to be like so confused why I'm posting a natural. They're going to be like, who is this person that I'm following doing a natural? But hey, you know what? I say we just have fun and go for it. All right, 8905. I think that is the last path we need. Me too. I was like stuck on what I should do as well. I feel this. All right, so this is the clover code. And I love this code so much. I've been using it like every chance I get on a natural. So I want to get that. I'm going to be taking a small break from Japanese themes, I think, so I don't get burnt out. We will definitely do Japanese content like always on my channel, but I've been doing it quite a bit and I just kind of wanted something a little bit different to do. All right, so let's go ahead and get this started. By the way, did we all get sold on 5 a.m.? Because if so, I can edit my time real quick. Here we go. The pretty music. This is going to be a fun theme, I think. All right, so getting our hard hat on and we'll start and we'll see how this goes. The one thing I do know about naturals is just filling everything in with like bushes and greenery takes forever. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and just go for it. I am going to start prepping actually where I want my bridges to do. 5 a.m. is so pretty. I don't know if y'all can hear the music, but I did try to like, you know, turn it up a little bit so y'all can hear it. Because it's so relaxing. Like, I think it's my favorite time to build in. All right, so my plaza is like way over here. So we have plenty of room to work with. I think we're going to go and shoot for pretty much a similar entry idea that Ali had. I really liked the usage of 3 bridges, and I feel like that would be a really easy transition to do from them. So I am going to just, you know, use her as a reference, but put my own twist to it too. Ali has been such a good inspiration whenever I try naturals, and I think it'll be fun. Hi, Dammy. Welcome to the stream. All right, so if you're struggling with angled bridges, by the way, maybe this will be useful for you too, because there is like a certain way you have to do them, and it's pretty easy once you get it. I'm trying to make sure I have enough room for this. I think I'm going to start my bridge, a little further up. I want to make sure I have enough room to terraform and stuff. Hopefully my plaza doesn't get in the way. Maybe I should move this over a little bit more. I am actually going to move this over to do it. Like the first bridge that we're going to do is going to go this way, so we have plenty of room. I wish I could wake up at 5 a.m. in real life, but instead of time traveling to 5 a.m., but I'm sadly a night owl. Me too. I never sleep, and many of y'all can vouch for that. So yeah, I get this. All right, so when I'm doing my angled bridges, and this is on my city cores too, I always start out with 4 squares, and then I start filling them in. I am going to be testing out a blossom forest with white Fairycore elements. That is what I'm testing out today. And I haven't done a Fairycore theme in forever. I feel like this could be really fun, so I'm hoping I like it. If I don't like it, we'll try something else out tomorrow. Let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and just keep expanding this out. I've been doing builds and stuff so much that I pretty much know just by eyeing things out how wide a bridge needs to be. So, okay, I swear if Rudy sits down, I swear. Okay. Nora doing Fairycore, I'm here for it. Hey, it's been forever since I've done anything glowy like that. Let's see. I cannot do spooky themes. Like every time I try to do something spooky, I end up turning it into something pretty looking. And spooky themes can be pretty, but I'm just trash at trying to make them scary. So definitely not the right theme for me. All right, so this should be about the right dimensions after I round this off for the first bridge. And we'll go ahead and place it. What I like to do, and this is just like a personal preference, is every time I'm placing down bridges and inclines, I like to place them down like immediately so I can kind of like see how the area is developing. like that. Every time I do a natural, that's usually what I do. I'm thinking if I can stream tomorrow, I want to. And I would, if we're not doing this theme, we'll test something else out. But if I end up liking this theme, we'll definitely stream it more. I just, like I said, I don't really stream my natural stuff when I do it because I feel like y'all would get so bored with me like filling in all the greenery stuff. Unless I'm just like wrong about that and y'all are here to hang out with me, we could start streaming natural stuff more. But I'm thinking Kirby, we can shoot for sometime next week. All right, let's get our bridge. I'm going to do the stone bridges. I feel like those are some of the prettiest bridges in the game. I really wish we had options like mossy overgrown bridges, but Nintendo hates us. Maybe if I talk about how much Nintendo hates us, they'll give it to us on an update or something. Like with Brewster. Remember when I did that video about Brewster needing a cafe? And then we got Brewster. So what if I'm like a lucky charm and we get that? We enjoy your company. It doesn't matter what you do. Okay, that means a lot to me. Anthony, thank you so much for your subscription. All right. Let's go place this bridge. I think it should be wide enough. Watch me not have it the correct dimensions, but it should be. Okay, cool. So here is our first bridge. I know. And the weird thing is, like, I think I need to move this up actually a little bit. The weird thing is, before we got 2.0, I posted a photo with like cars, which I did with my modded console, and then we got cars in the 2.0 update. So like, what if they're secretly lurking, which kind of freaks me out in a way, but what if they're lurking or just like, oh, maybe we should do this. So you never know. All right, so here is our first bridge. I'm going to go ahead and pay it off and then time travel. Again, if you see my character doing some wacky, weird stuff, it's because I'm a dirty cheater. So I just want to put that out there. All right, stone bridge, paid that off. I am actually shocked that we're doing something around a Sakura natural theme. Honestly, very shocked about it. Oh, Mr. Thomas, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, let's go ahead and time travel. So 1 day forward. Honestly, I'm excited to try this out. It's very out of my comfort zone. And what if we surprise ourselves today? What if we end up liking it? But yeah, what themes are y'all doing? Like, out of curiosity, in case I end up being like, nope, this isn't for me, but it was fun to try, so I can try something else different out. I will definitely, I say tomorrow, if all goes well. I think I can stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what time that's going to be, so make sure your notifications are turned on because my sleep schedule is fixed right now, which is weird. Like, I'm Central Time Zone. I never sleep. I'm usually a night owl. Why the heck am I streaming at 9 o'clock in the morning? I don't know why. But sometimes my stream schedule is like very wacky, so make sure your notifications are on. But I say tomorrow we'll try a different theme out. All right, let's go see. But yeah, if y'all have like, you know, a certain theme that you're doing on your island, definitely recommend it. We'll see what we can do and test it out. An overgrown elegant. Oh, I love that with runes. Yeah, that sounds really pretty. Elegant core is something I really struggle with. But a lot of y'all are always like, Nora, do something about elegant core. And I'm just like, but I'm trash at this. I will need to practice more with it. Okay, so we got our first bridge up. We're now going to need to do 2 more bridges. I mean, we might as well make this a grand entry, right? So I want to make sure I have enough room here to do like a little entry area. I don't know what villagers I'm going to choose, but we're definitely going to need to pick some really pretty pink like villagers. I want to get Maple if I commit to this because Maple is baby. So we're definitely going to get Maple. All right, so today's entry is totally inspired by Autumnweeds on Instagram. I will make sure to leave Allie's Instagram link in the video's description once we're done streaming, but I am going to be doing my own version of this entry that she did. All right, so let's go ahead, turn my speed animation up, and we'll start terraforming away. Maybe you can make and create pin boards on Pinterest and get inspo for it if you don't have to be accurate in creating. Oh, yes, for sure. That's what I do, too. To add to that comment, I love making mood boards on Pinterest. Kind of like see what I'm feeling. All right, so We are gonna just start terraforming over here, kind of like fill this in a little bit. Basically, what I like to do is place all of my bridges and inclines down. So right now I'm just prepping enough space to be able to do those. I am thinking I'm going to need to do the, let's see. The other angled bridge probably needs to be about right here. So maybe a little over right there. We are working on a Sakura forest. We're testing that out today. All right, so yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna put, and then right here, you'll see all the bridges. So we'll do like a little sitting area, like right here. So our goal is to make sure we can capture all 3 bridges into here. I have a spicy console. If you're curious on that, you can do the command spicy console. I'm pretty sure I'll pull it up. Unless Nightbot hates me. I don't know if Nightbot's going to pull it up. Anyways, it's a modded console. But we use the term spicy here. Oh, there we go. Nightbot just took forever to respond. That's why my speed animation is up. I actually will pin Nightbot's comment. There we go. All right. So if y'all see any comments about that, y'all just fill them in about the pinned message. We are dirty cheaters here on Horrible Gaming. So let's see. Like I said, I used to do a lot of modded content, but my videos got reported and removed, so I stopped doing it. But I used to do a lot of really cool, crazy stuff. Like we did a swamp island, and it was super fun to do, but then it got removed. So it kind of discouraged me a little bit. But if you are curious about like what I can do with a modded console, you can definitely see some photos on Instagram. But I don't want to risk, you know, my channel getting deleted, so I don't even do modded stuff anymore. Besides, like, you know, my speed animation, which isn't really anything too big. It's just, you know, working faster. Let's see. Oh, no problem, Nicholas. Yeah, I wish I could do more stuff. I know a lot of my OG followers loved seeing the spicy console in action. I really wish I could do more stuff on it. But ever since Nintendo, like, emailed me about it, well, not really Nintendo's YouTube, but YouTube's algorithm is like super weird because I see a lot of people like with modded consoles doing their modded stuff and their videos are fine, but I'm just like over here trying to teach y'all like your island tutorials. I get punished for it. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe eventually I can do that. Let me fix this water real quick. That's bothering me. There we go. Oh, yeah, the fish in the water. I forgot about that. No problem. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and enjoy your dinner. Okay, so this is where our third bridge is going to be. We're going to have to prep this out. So I'm just kind of like mapping out basically where I need everything. Over here, do y'all think we can make use of vines on the island? Or is that getting too overgrown feeling? Or do you think that would work out fine for like Fairycore elements? Like using the vines on the cliffs? Let me know. I haven't done anything Fairycore related in forever, but I know I have a lot of Fairycore followers too. So what if y'all need some inspiration? I don't know. Nintendo should let people do whatever they want with the gaming console they bought for themselves. It makes the island more interesting. I don't see an issue. I agree, but there's like, I don't know. There's like people who also get mad at people for time traveling. So it's just like, you know, it's one of those really sensitive topics because a lot of people agree and disagree with it. But hey, you know what? The good thing about me not doing spicy console stuff is you know that you can recreate it. I feel like that's the benefit of this. Now I have to do stuff that y'all know that you can confidently recreate. So I think that's the plus sign. Vines would look great. Okay, we'll definitely try them out. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of my energy drink. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see. I have 4 islands. Ooh, a natural cottagecore island, magnolia, 2 kidcore island, hopscotch, 3 Asian core and anime core island, Corcoro, is that how I say that? Overgrown greenish island with blue accents. Butterfly. I love all of those. Let's see. I've had spicy consoles since the 3DS game. So if you're like obviously trying to break your island, you could, but for the most part, I mean, like, I'm literally just terraforming faster and that's it. I don't really do anything crazy anymore. I have broke plenty of Animal Crossing islands though. I somehow made myself levitate in the air while teleporting to my airport. So if I'm determined enough to like break and make this game like break, I will. But I haven't done anything crazy since. But it was really funny to see. I also was able to like put Zipper, like that cursed Easter bunny. I was able to put him in the water, like in the ocean too. I was really happy about that. I considered, like, what if this ends up becoming something else? I don't know. Like, what if it became like an overgrown, like you said, an overgrown pink Japanese core island? I don't know, but I'm kind of like tempted to see how the Blossom Forest with the Fairycore elements turns out. We'll see how that goes first. We got plenty of time to test different themes until we find something that works. And if you're curious why I'm moving so fast, please do check the blue pinned message from Nightbot. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I think, yeah, we'll need to expand this out a little bit. What instead of spicy consoles, you try spicy AC and H simulators? It take away your original game out of the equation, but you need a sturdy PC to run it all. I don't think you can do that, but I don't really use emulators anyways because it's like pirating, which I'm against. So I probably wouldn't do that just because I don't want to get in trouble. All right, so I think we've expanded this enough. Like I said, I like having my spicy console. It's always fun. Yeah, my experience is that you try to make something awesome, you have to try and fail and experiment. Yeah, for sure. Like, a lot of my themes come from trial and error, so we'll just see. Okay, the vines, I agree. The vines are beautiful. Okay, so this is where we're going to do, like, a waterfall, and we need our bridge to be up there, but I know for a fact I still need to expand all of this terraform out. So, honestly, this would work great for not just an entry, but, like, a filler area, too. Yeah, the vines, I feel like, are one of my favorite items that we got from 2.0. I was really upset that we didn't get any cute items with vines on them, too. Like, imagine, like, having a vine overgrown bridge and, like, you know how, like, the medieval wall looks? Just having, like, little concrete walls with the vines overgrown on them. That would be so epic, especially with Kirby now being out for Kirby inspiration. But no, Nintendo does not love us. Again, I hope that Nintendo like stumbles upon my stream and it's just like, oh, Nora is roasting us again. Let's give them another major update. I wish. I honestly was really shocked that we didn't even get a birthday cake from them. Like, it was the 2-year anniversary of Animal Crossing and we didn't even get a birthday cake. Like, the whole community was like celebrating and it was just like, you know, wholesome. But Nintendo didn't even give us a cake. Like, that just feels awful. They don't love us. They really were just like, oh, here's your update. We're done. Bye. Enjoy. Like, they just didn't want us anymore. I was, like, super bummed out about that. I know it's just a cake, but it's like, at least acknowledge the community. How do you do a dream address? I'm kind of new to Animal Crossing. All you need to do is go into your house and sleep on your bed. And you'll be able to talk to a character called Luna. And Luna will prompt you on how to set up a dream address from there. They did! Yes, Ari. I was honestly very shocked because so many people are still playing. I mean, we have makeup companies and like LG even was like, you know, in the Animal Crossing hype. The fact that they just wanted to do one update and call it good just kind of feels, I don't know, makes me really sad. I wonder if New Horizons is like a test version, kind of like what they're doing with Pokemon. I wonder if there's going to be a game with more than we could ever imagine. I mean, at least that's what we can hope for, right? Do you think about placement of building while you terraform, or do you adapt the terraform to accommodate later, or just place houses where space is available? A little bit of both. Like right now, I'm mapping out basically where I know I want my bridges, but the terraform obviously could change. So I actually need to move this up a little bit, just a little bit more. So it kind of just depends on the location. Like for example, when I'm doing like a city core island, I usually just throw them everywhere and hope for the best. But with naturals, I feel like you have a little bit more grace with naturals because you're not really having to worry about city core builds. So, again, I kind of just go with the flow. Yeah, that is where I need that bridge right over here. So I will need to expand this out a little bit more. You know what else I wish we had? Like instead of having to terraform water for bridges, imagine if we could have a bridge connect like this above and we could walk underneath said bridge. That would be a game changer for city core too. But no, we don't have it. We don't have it. It makes me so sad because there's so many great possibilities. And I just really hope that we do see something like that in the future. All right, so just mapping this out. I need to expand it out a little bit more or it won't like place it. Afterglow, hey. Yes, I know my stream is earlier than usual. I woke up at like 3 o'clock this morning and I've had 2 cups of coffee and now I'm drinking a Monster energy drink. So no sleep anytime soon for me. I wanted to do a Alaskan theme as well, but I feel like everybody is so sick of winter. So that's why I decided to not do anything around it. But I was tempted to do that. So I think right now I'm feeling either spring or summer or fall. Like those are kind of like the seasons I'm into right now. And like I said, if I don't commit to this, maybe what we do today is seeing how the build turns out. I'm not sure how long the stream will be, but just know that it probably will be a while because naturals take forever to do. But, you know, if this doesn't work out, we'll try something else out tomorrow. So I am determined to find a theme. I will try everything. But yeah. Glad I'm not the only one debating about a new island theme. After I have moved Marshall off my second island, I'm going to delete that island and start over. I loved my first island, a Zen theme. I want to do a Zen garden theme so bad. And I've been struggling with incorporating basically natural stuff into city core. Y'all remember that red temple build that I did? I would love to do a Zen theme around that. Like natural landscapes and stuff like that. But the issue is I'm going to have to really brainstorm it because I struggle with adding basically anything natural to city core. So maybe I can do that in the future too. That was definitely in my consideration of themes. But right now I'm really am kind of like feeling something more natural, not really city core feeling. But again, I might surprise myself and be like, oh, this was really fun to do today, but not really what I want to do. So that's why I'm just going to go with it and see what happens. Hi, just call me Megan. Welcome to the stream. And hi, welcome to the stream. I do not know how to pronounce your username, so I'm going to butcher this pretty bad. Is it Sibel? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that is where we need our second bridge, I want to say. I like to see a cherry blossom themed island or a gothic themed island or a manga anime themed island. I did a lot of Japanese themes around that, Jasmine. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but I have a lot of Japanese islands that I've done in the past, even before 2.0. So you might be able to go visit those and get some inspiration. I do want to do a new Sakura Japanese city, but I feel like we've been doing so much Japanese content lately. I just want to do a small little break from it so I don't get burnt out on them. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I pronounced it right because I'm really bad at names. I think that's where we need that bridge. I'm going to go grab it from Nook and just see. I wish I could do gothic themes. Oh, hi, Tiger. Tiger, it just went on Animal Crossing. I love seeing everybody still playing. It's super fun to see everyone go online. I wonder what Tiger's building today. All right, so let me go get that bridge. I think we should be good with that placement, but I'm not quite sure yet. Sometimes you have to make adjustments. All right, let's get that bridge. Why is it telling me to sell some land when I have all of my villagers already? That has to be a bug. I probably broke this save without realizing it. Joke's on me. I recently restarted and I'm so stumped on what theme to do. I think all of us feel that way lately. I am just going to be, if we can't get sold on this theme today, I will be trying out some other stuff. Oh my gosh, that makes me so nostalgic. I don't know how many of y'all been following me since my red mush forest that we talked about actually earlier on the stream. I want to redo that eventually. But remember the treehouse hype and when I made a treehouse on there? That was such a fun theme. I would love to actually do a treehouse since we got ladders now. We don't have to use inclines. I don't feel comfortable doing a Mexican theme because I'm not educated enough on the culture. Like, I would hate to accidentally insult somebody because I didn't know the culture well enough. You know what I mean? So that would be something I would actually need to get educated in. So it would be such a great theme to do. But again, I just don't want to like butcher someone's culture because I don't know enough on it. Let's see. I think this is enough space. I think this is where that bridge needs to be, but I'm scared to place it because what if it's the wrong place? What if it's not the right place? I'm gonna hope that it is, and we can just make adjustments, I guess, later. Yeah, for sure. I think, is it? Okay, I think that is the right place that I need it. It looks like that is the right spot. Okay, that makes me happy. You know that the frustrating part is when you're trying to place bridges and stuff and then it ends up being slightly not the right, placement, and then you have to time travel and remove it and do it all over again. I was hoping that wouldn't happen to me since I haven't done anything natural like this in forever. All right, thank you, Sibel. All right, let me go ahead and place this. Another city core that I would love to eventually try out again too. Again, if you've been following me a while, you know I've done a lot of different themes, but I've never committed because I have commitment issues. The Paris theme. I would love to do the Paris theme eventually again. So, but it uses so much elegant styles and that's what I struggle with. But I'm trying to do new themes that are a little bit out of my comfort zone. That's why I was open to testing out the Blossom Forest today. So if all goes well and this ends up looking pretty, I'll fix up the thumbnail and we'll try a different entry tomorrow if I can't stick to it. But so far, I really love the peaceful 5 a.m. vibes. You found a lot of inspo for which theme? All right, so one day forward, placing that bridge. So we're getting all the bridge stuff done first, and then we'll start decorating. So, oh, looks like my little baby girl just woke up. Do you want to come say hi to our friends?
No,
she's like, no, I don't want to say hi. She doesn't want to say hi to y'all. She's 5.
I'm just hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Go get yourself some fruit. Go get yourself some fruit off the kitchen. She's like stretching and half awake. Alrighty, so if you hear my child in the back talking, she just woke up. She loves to watch us play Animal Crossing, so I wonder if she'll like what we're doing today. Oh shoot, my person just got stuck in their house. We're gonna have to wait just for a second. Oh, it's like kind of stormy out. I don't like it when it's this stormy. Any suggestions for a first time build? Like what would be easy or hard to start with? I would say something around forest core because it's a lot easier and peaceful to do. I feel like you would be good at elegant core with the right practice. For sure, I think I could get the hang of it if I practice enough with it. We'll just have to see. All right. I think we have the next one. I want to do a rundown theme eventually, but it's like trying to get inspo. So I'm going to adjust the time a little bit because the hours here, oh my goodness, it's like stormy weather. That's why it's so nasty looking. We're just going to have to deal with stormy weather until we get the next bridge down. So we got these 2 bridges down. Now we need to go get our second one. So do you want to say hi to our friends?
No, I'm just hungry for a little bit.
You're just hungry. All right. Let's eat your banana, and I'm trying to build a forest right now. Like I said, I would love to do something around the Kirby theme, but it's like not, it wasn't speaking to me earlier. I think once we see more codes get, you know, developed and made, that'll help, because we don't really have a lot of newer abandoned codes. A lot of the abandoned codes that exist right now, I already used on my Silent Hill island before 2.0. So that's kind of like what I'm waiting for. I've got 5 island themes already planned, but ever since I thought of the abandoned Greek city island, I'm tempted to skip the next 5 and go straight to that one. I say build what makes you happy. I know that's easier said than done, because I'm over here like, I don't know what makes me happy. So I would be curious on seeing how that looks. I don't know much on anything about Greek culture, so I would be awful at doing something around that. All right, move over, CJ. Teddy Bear, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh, why did he have to spawn here? It's like he always spawns when we don't want him to. I think that's where I need to put that waterfall. Yeah, that's a good spot. Now we will start prepping out the rest of the terraform. I don't understand why the villagers in CJ2 just have to be where we're working. It's like every single time. I'm going to go ahead and map out this. Every time I do naturals, I do like these little miniature island things. I don't know why. It's just one of my favorite preferences. Hi, I'm doing great, Teddy Bear. Thank you so much. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to remove that. I found inspo for the elegant overgrown pink Japanese core island. Are they on Instagram? I would like to do something more natural in Japanese eventually. I'm not sure what my plan is right now. I'm trying to do for sure cherry blossom Fairycore like elements on this, so I'm gonna test that probably today. Give me 1 second. I need to mute my mic because my kiddo is trying to ask me something. All right, I'm back. She's like looking at me like, what are you doing, Mom? I only started recently placing bridges diagonally. It's such a small change, but makes such a difference. I feel like they also really set the mood to a certain spot as well. I love doing diagonal bridges, especially when I'm needing to fill areas in. I might have to make some adjustments to this terraform here, because I want to do a little island thing. I just started my Western themed island. Oh, you restarted it to do a Japanese one? I want to redo my Western theme, since now that 2.0 came out, it's put to shame, because I was using cut down bamboo trees to look like cactus plants. Now we got cactuses. But I don't feel inspired to do it right now, but I would love to actually commit to that eventually. If you put a vine on the cliff, then you don't need to take your terraforming tools on and get a ladder. I always forget about that. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Fanad. I hope you have a good day. Nora, you're going places. My mom, who plays ACNH, called me and asked if I heard about a YouTuber called Horrible Gaming. That makes me want to cry. That means a lot to me. You know what's also really funny? I found out that my cousin follows me. Like, my cousin was not aware that I was Horrible Gaming. So that was really a really funny conversation to have. She was like, oh my gosh, you're Horrible Gaming? She's like, I just thought it was like a coincidence that one of my favorite YouTubers was named Nora. And I was like, nope, that's me. So that was like a really fun heart-to-heart conversation with her, because she's a huge Animal Crossing fan. I have to go, but it was nice to meet you. No problem, Teddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Gabby. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you, Tequila. It was very wholesome. She's my baby cousin. So the fact that she was like, oh my gosh, I follow this person. It's like, oh, it's so weird. It's kind of intimidating, honestly, to know that my family members know that I have a YouTube channel now, because it's like, what if they're lurking? It just, I don't know. It's so weird to like think of them lurking on my channel. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it just weirds me out quite a bit. No offense to my brother, who's probably gonna lurk on my stream later. I'm gonna be doing recess to get decent villagers. I want to get Tad. Does he fit my core? What's your theme? Trying to see if I like this. It's so hard to see because it's all gloomy because I have like a rainy day. I might edit this like right here and get my other terraform done real fast, just because I'm not really a fan with how close it is to this bridge. So I might have to make a little bit of an adjustment, like make this a little small, just like a small transitional spot. Oh, elegant pink overgrown Japanese island. I don't really know much about Tad. Isn't Tad a frog? Pretty sure Tad is a frog. I always choose Lily. That's one of my favorite frogs. Or Henry. No, I just totally go with the flow and hope for the best. Right now, like today, we are testing out the a blossom forest inspired by Autumnweeds on Instagram to see if I'm in the mood to do that. Oh, yes, of course. I accidentally found that recreation of Collins Road while I was looking for a different road. So I was like, oh, y'all are going to be excited about me finding this. Oh, yeah. I say get all the frogs. Okay. Just fell into the water. My person just fell into the water. There we go. We're good. Just casually getting out of there with my mods. Just ignore that. That didn't happen. Claudia, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm actually live streaming Animal Crossing. Who am I? It's been like forever. All right, so I think this is where I need my other bridge. I'm going to go ahead and start mapping this out. Why is it every time I do an Animal Crossing live stream, I get stuck somewhere? Especially like when it comes to terraforming. I swear that always happens to me. All right, so we are going to be mapping out our third bridge. So I think it needs to be roughly about right here. Today we are testing out a Sakura forest. Then if I don't end up liking it, I'm going to test out some other themes tomorrow. I'm taking a small break from city core stuff today. Just to kind of like see if I am in the mood for a natural. Sometimes like when I'm having major city core blocks, doing a natural kind of just relaxes me a little bit more. So I'm thinking that I just need to do something relaxing today. Gems, thank you so much for the sub. I've been lurking because I'm dying of a hangover. That's awful. Drink some orange juice or coffee. Okay, so I think that's where I need my third bridge. The third bridge is going to be at a second level. So we're going to have plenty of terraform room for that. So I am just going to go again, mapping out all of my terraform before I decorate it. Usually, like, I don't know. Usually when I, like, decorate on city core, I like terraform and build as I go and decorate, but with naturals, I'm like the complete opposite. I don't know why. I would love to use some bunny statues. I think that would be really fun. First reset and I got pairs, a blue airport and Sheldon and the hero gorilla. It's always Rocket. Is it the pink gorilla? Because I swear every time I start a new island, I get Rocket and Rocket never leaves. I remember when I first got the game, I was like, so excited to get like Coco because that's my favorite villager, and my favorite villager. and my daughter's favorite villager, as she I have Coco. And she wants y'all to know she has Coco. And Rocket never would leave. I was like, go away. Left for a second. Any decision made for the new island? Today we are testing out a Sakura forest. So that is like what springy vibes. If I can't get into it, we will test something else out tomorrow. So today's build is an entry inspired by Autumnweeds on Instagram. Really liked how Autumnweeds did this, so I wanted to recreate it. So maybe you liked the same post, but you didn't know how to go about recreating the entry. How to incorporate villager or rivers into city core, canal streets. Let's see what else. You could do even little water lookouts. I mean, I think my last two city cores actually had water, if I remember correctly. Sheldon, and I don't really care for Sheldon, but Rocket just terrifies me. Rocket is in my nightmares. And then the greasy yellow-haired horse, not Julian. Which one is a greasy yellow-haired horse? What's his name? Hi, Nora, just popping in real quick. It's Gizzard, by the way. Gotta go to school, but have fun. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Rocket only fits if you're going for all the heroes. Even if I was going for all the superheroes, I don't think I would get Rocket because she scares me. Like, really, honestly, all the gorilla villagers terrify me. Like, I feel like I have to be really careful around them. Like, they're gonna just, like, attack me. Because I remember having Violet.
I like the gorilla villagers.
You like the gorilla villagers?
Yeah.
Well, I don't. My daughter's just like, shut your mouth, Mom. What do you know about villagers? She's going to be popping in on our stream now because she's awake. So bear with me. Let's see. Would love to see a video on different roads for different themed city core islands. I'm doing a fishing village and I'm stuck. Are you wanting to incorporate like actual roads or like brick paths? Because I was going to do a video tutorial on how to use like overgrown roads. Like, you know, the broken up ones. Because I had several of you asking for that. I don't like any of the gorillas. And I'm also very salty that Nintendo gave my Hello Kitty villager a gorilla design. Like, I really wish they would have just given Rilla, they would have made her into a kitty cat. But no, they make her into a gorilla. Like, why? I'm like, I don't know. I know some people do like the gorilla villagers, but I just can't get into them.
I like the gorilla villagers because they're pink.
Oh, my daughter says she likes the gorilla villagers.
Like the pink gorilla.
Yeah. All right. Hi, off to work. I caught your stream. So glad I caught your stream. I love your videos. Thank you so much, Allison. Gotta go back to work and see some patients. Hopefully you'll be streaming for a while today. I'll be back later. Can't wait to see how the theme turns out. Thank you. I hope that this turns out good too. I'm adding Pee-wee to my island. He's a sweet old man. I just can't get into the gorilla villagers. But you know, a lot of people don't like Coco, and Coco's my top favorite villager. Like
my favorite
and my daughter's favorite villager as she's adding herself into the stream. 1 second, y'all. Go sit down, okay? Go play. 1 second. I'm trying to, like, you know, talk to my child real fast. Okay, get your console. You need to sit right by me and play. All right? Okay. Let me build, all right? Okay. She's such a talkative child. I have a confession to make. I haven't played AC or any video games in over 3 months. I've been stuck on deciding on themes, and also life is me busy. No. I felt that, though. Coco, I don't even know what to describe her. She's actually based off of, if I remember correctly, I think she's based off of like a doll. And like her backstory is actually kind of dark, but she's like based off of like a culture. And if I remember correctly, isn't she like a ghost, like inside the figurine of Coco? If I remember correctly, but her backstory is like kind of spooky. I think that's why I like her so much. But she's like, I don't know. I think she's a sweetheart. But yeah, my friends always tell me that I like the creepiest villager. Let's see. Everyone says that she's actually based off of, like, let me pull it up actually. I always thought that she gave me gyroid vibes too, but I read something online that what she's actually based off of is kind of like spooky. Let's see. What is Coco ACNH based on? There's been like so many different stories. There we go. Coco is a normal rabbit villager in the Animal Crossing series. She has appeared in every game to date. Her Japanese name comes from the historical era known as, I cannot pronounce that, which was small clay figurines known as haniwa were produced. Like gyroids, the Haiwani, I cannot say that right, or what Coco's appearance is based on. So yeah, the figurines, okay, I was correct on that. But I have heard backstories that they were like spirits, basically, like inside of them. But, you know, people put their own stories to villagers. But I love Coco. I think she's precious. But yeah, I just really love, I don't know, I just love her design too. My daughter thinks that she looks like a graham cracker, so I think that's really cute. To be fair, Sanrio villagers are supposed to be fans, so like they aren't the actors for sure, which I do agree with, but I just don't like the gorillas. If they would have made the Sanrio villager, like for Hello Kitty, something else, like a bunny rabbit, or even a teddy bear, I would be happy with that. Let's see. Yes, the figurines that are buried with the dead in Japan. Thank you. I knew I had to do something with the dead. And I love that. I just really love that. I don't know why. I just think it is so interesting, you know? But I just think her design too overall is precious. They knew people hated the gorillas, yet made her a gorilla anyways. They made her a gorilla because we complain too much about what we want. Someone put googly glasses on Coco and they look so adorable. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember that. I also gifted her on accident the steampunk goggles, and it was the most cursed looking thing I have ever seen, and I felt like I betrayed her. No, please don't wish any more gorillas. I do have a friend that absolutely loves the gorillas, but I won't ever like them. I just can't get into them. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to ask my daughter something. All right, I'm back. All right. That is where our next bridge is going to be, in that cloudy distance, but I'm still having to expand this out. Honestly, I am really shocked we didn't get any of the older game villagers too. Like, where are the Zelda villagers? And remember those Tamagotchi? Was it called Bao and Meow? Those little Tamagotchi looking villagers? I was really hoping we would have gotten those. And the other villagers that still haven't made it too, and other NPCs. And also, I was shocked that we didn't get any more shop upgrades. Like, Nintendo's holding out on us. Did anyone else see the bat villagers that someone on Reddit drew? Yes, I want bug and bat villagers so bad. Like, I love fan art of villagers because there's some great concepts. Like, why haven't we gotten more species? And why doesn't Nico have his own species for villagers too? And why isn't Nico a villager? I mean, I think we all can agree that a little teeny tiny monkey villager species would be adorable. Yes, owl and raccoon villagers too. And yes, I agree, Pixie Bunny too. I am so bummed out. There's so many things that they have left out. And where are my banana trees? I want my banana trees. And lemons. Why don't we have lemons and strawberries? I know that we didn't have strawberries on the previous games, unless I'm not remembering correctly, but we have strawberry milk, but no strawberries. So what is the strawberry milk made from? That is the main question we need to ask. Yes, I saw the moth villager too. Yes, the violets. Oh, I love bananas. All right, so I am going to continue expanding this out so we can get our next bridge up there. So this is the boring part because we're going to have to make sure this is expanded out enough so we can fit the third bridge over there. But yeah, there's just so many greenery options I wish they had. We need more trees too. Basically, like every single plant inside the museum, we need that. Like, give me the multiple height options for the palm trees, like super tall palm trees for like Hollywood vibe islands, you know. Give me also the different size hardwood trees, but also different textured trees too. Like, you know how we have the evergreen ash item? Like, imagine a giant tree with textures like that. Like, Nintendo's just holding out on us. A strawberry milk is made from strawberry cows. So you're saying that Norma makes the strawberry milk because she's pink. All right, just expanding this out real fast. You could also just say that they're non-existent almonds that turn the milk pink too. I was just gonna say Norma. The museum path in the bug area is magical and we need everything. All right, so I just need to expand this back out a little bit and then the sides, and I think I should have enough space. Oops, wrong thing for the third bridge. So this is not gonna look pretty because we are prepping out for that third bridge, but then we'll make it all nice and pretty looking once it's placed. I hate that the game is always like, oh, you need to have certain dimensions for this bridge. And I also hate that we can't put trees like on cliff edges anymore or like next to cliffs. Because like trees, they just grow wherever they want to grow. But Nintendo's like, nope, it has to be 3 squares in between each tree. Makes no sense to me. All right, so now that we have prepped that out, hopefully we should be able to do that. I don't know. I don't think we can put trees in the corner. Didn't that get patched out? Unless they didn't patch it out yet, I'll be quite shocked about it. They did get rid of the 4th level glitch, which I'm still very upset about because I made use of the 4th level so much on my city core. So I know that they patched out the 4th level. I'm pretty sure they patched out the corner glitches. I am so bad about doing the glitch. Like we would be here forever trying to do the 4th level glitch. Someone needs to tell us if the glitch still is active. Remember when we could sit inside the swimming pools? That glitch too? That was such a fun one. Nintendo takes all the fun from us. All right, so we're gonna do our 3rd bridge. Hi, Laura. Welcome to the stream. Yes, please check and fill us in if it still exists. What other glitches did they patch? I know that the swimming pool one was patched. Pretty sure the tree one is too. I know the 4th level, everybody was upset about that. What is the point of giving us the 4th level if we can't even access it? Like, nobody's gonna want to terraform a 4th level and not be able to decorate it. It makes no sense to me. I feel like the only like undecorated terraform, I feel like the only theme that looks the best on is like, you know, desert themes, because it'll look like tiered hills and like, you know, mountains, but that's it. Yes, the star trees. Y'all, I cried so much when star trees got patched. My friend gave me some star trees for my birthday before I had a spicy console, and she brought me over so many different ones for my very first Fairycore theme, and then the next day it got patched. I was so upset. Same with the harvest fence. I'm really glad they gave us the harvest fence, but it's like, come on. Imagine just like giving us star trees, but it was like a DIY that we got from, you know, the celestial items. Like we could plant the star frags into the tree and then they would grow into a star tree. I feel like that would be such a good DIY, but nope, Nintendo's just like, no, y'all don't get that. Okay, so I think I don't need to do an angled bridge here. I think this is just going to be a, like, you know, horizontal or vertical bridge. Let me go back to my little spot over here. Yeah, so we need to do just a normal bridge. The tree glitch still works. Okay, that is good information. But I'm still bummed out about the 4th level. I just don't understand and why and we should be able to do this on the game regardless. Like, why does it have to be a glitch? I also wish we had general like water decorating, and also the items that we see on Happy Home Paradise, you know, like that giant rock arch that gives you like canyon vibes. I wish that was an item. Also wish we had the darker colored suspension bridges like they have, and just a lot of the items that they do have on the Happy Home Paradise DLC. Like, I just need those. Also, give me all the Happy Home Paradise houses so I can place them on my city cores. That would be great. See, Nintendo should just, like, hire the Animal Crossing community to make updates. Alright, so I think that is enough space for the bridge. I'm going to go ahead and go grab that. And we'll hope for the best. I think it's enough, though. I'm sure the stone arch in Happy Home Paradise is a DIY. I don't think so. Like the brown desert canyon one that's on the beach, I don't think that is a DIY, unless I just didn't know about it. City core is very stressful. That's why we're working on a natural today. Hi, Miss Pink Z. Welcome to the stream. All right, getting our next stone bridge. Gotta head to work. Have a great day, everyone. Just call me Megan. Thank you so much for coming to the live stream. I hope you have a great day at work. All right, so let me get a bridge. The one on the cliff. Which one's on the cliff? I haven't done Happy Home Paradise in like forever, so... Oh, I already have the stone bridge. I totally forgot about that. We are testing out a glowy Sakura forest today, hoping that it'll inspire me, taking a small break from city core because none of my city core ideas have been working. So I decided to test out a entry and cherry blossom vibed island theme inspired by Autumnweeds on Instagram. I really love Allie's cherry blossom picture that she posted. So I wanted to recreate it because the entry that she did was beautiful and see if I like it or not. So if I don't like this, we have plenty of themes that we talked about. Of course, I need to expand the Terraform out some more. But we have plenty of different theme ideas that we'll test out. I really do love the idea of turning that temple into a natural somehow. So that is definitely a backup too. But it's like, if I can do this, I feel like the little, like, you know, excuse me, hit my mic too. The Fairycore elements would be really pretty on this. I do like naturals. I mean, like, when the time is right, I really do enjoy them. It just has to be when I'm, like, you know, feeling them. All right, I need to expand, I think, also this back part out a little bit more because it was telling me it was too close to an edge. So let me expand this out. So we'll go ahead and do that there. But yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I have a ton of city core ideas that I want to do, but my brain literally won't let me do them. I think that's what makes it the most frustrating. Does that lamp come in pink? I don't think it does. I think it just comes in blue. We could do a blue Fairycore theme, but I don't know. I really do want to try the pink one out. Yes, we need a pink airport. You're restarting. Oh, like right now to do that, weren't you going to do that overgrown Japanese island? All right. No, only purple and orange. Why? We literally have pink flowers. Why doesn't the lamp come in pink? That makes no sense to me. That is so upsetting. Now, so if we don't want to do the Sakura theme, we do have other color options, but I really do think the blossoms would be so beautiful because we just entered into spring. And if I can, like, take advantage of the fact that I'm not feeling a city core right now and I end up liking this, I feel like now is the right time to do a Sakura theme that isn't Japanese, obviously, to capture spring. All right, so I swear if this is not the right... Oh, I think it is the right height that I need. All right. Let me go pay off this, and hopefully the gloomy weather will be gone so we can actually see better. Yeah, I really wish that lamp did come in white and pink. I think that would be really pretty. Also, why don't we have any more green flowers, like green mums? I do really enjoy green mum flowers. So I really wish we had, like, green cosmos and green tulips. Let's see. For sure, yeah, there's a lot of great cherry blossom items. So that's why I'm, like, hoping that this inspires me. And what if I don't end up doing the Fairycore vibe, it could be a natural Japanese something. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow. But I am kind of secretly hoping that I do love the mush lamps because I feel like finally doing a Fairycore island after testing it so many times and not committing to it would be really fun. And I think it'd be really pretty too. But if I'm doing a Fairycore, I need to change my person's outfit because I'm like your average cottagecore gal right now in this outfit. We need to, like, get our Fairycore elements on. We do need sunflowers. The fact that we don't have sunflowers makes me sad. All right, so let me go ahead and time travel. And we should be good to go. I went ahead and set my time a year forward so I could go into actual cherry blossom tree season so we can see how it looks. Green tulips would look incredible. Sunflower field, y'all are going to make me so sad because I wanted sunflowers so bad. Why don't we have sunflowers and lemon trees? Oh, it would have been so good. Also, like, having actual, like, grape bushes too would be epic for European themes as well. So it's like, there's so many good things I wish we had. But yeah, me doing a Sakura forest, if I can commit to this, is very different. And I think it could be also really pretty. So we'll just see how it goes. If I can't handle all the pink, literally all we have to do is swap out some flowers and just go to, you know, a different season. I have no idea what I'm going to name this island if we keep it. We'll have to do something nice and elegant. All right. Let's go see how the bridge looks. My person's hair is all messed up. I also really wish we had like overgrown cottage-like houses. That would be really pretty too. I swear Splatoon gets sunflowers and we don't. I will have a fit. I will cry. I swear, is that bridge too far back? My island, this island is currently named Motostoke, but with my spicy console, I can rename it. So I'll change the name. I cannot see this bridge. I think I have to move it forward. Are you kidding me? That makes me so upset because I thought that I had enough space, but the thing is, I need to be able to see it from here. Let me adjust my clock a little bit. Yeah, we can't even see it. We can barely make it out. I have to move it forward. All right, so now we have to go destroy it and move it forward. Don't you hate that when that happens, you have to go all the way back and redo it? All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead, demolish it, and it looks like we need to move it forward by about 2 tiles. Thank you, Drift. That means a lot. I do wish we could customize the abilities. Imagine making nooks like a really overgrown Fairycore like cottage for naturals. That would be a game changer. As long as you balance out all the pink with stone, green plants, and maybe some white flowers, it will not be overwhelmingly cutesy. For sure, that's like my goal. That's why I wanted to do a lot of white flowers and stuff. I don't think I could do a horror themed island. It's just not really my style. Let's see. Yes, like Glimwood Tangle, like that forest, and then the town over there. I'm forgetting the town's name. Demolish. I would love to do a Pokemon inspired town, but I don't feel inspired for city core lately, and it's frustrating. But you know what? I never do naturals, so why not try a natural out? Might surprise myself. I mean, I am having a lot of fun today. Didn't expect to have this much fun with terraforming a natural out. It's just committing to it. So if I can't commit to this when the stream is over, we'll just try something else out tomorrow. We'll just see how it goes. I say we test out as many ideas as we can until we find something. What is Dreamcore? I've never heard about that. All right, so the goal here, you see where that terraform is over there? We need to be able to see that 3rd stone bridge. So I'm going to go ahead and go 1 day forward, and then we're going to replace the new one because it wasn't too, it needs to be further up. So I thought it was like the perfect dimensions, but apparently I was wrong. So we're going to have to redo that. There's a lot of really fun ideas though that I want to do. It's just so hard to get inspired, but I feel like if I do something different, like if I can commit to this blossom forest, it's something different from what I normally do. And it might make me be more willing to test out new things. You know, I love my city core. Always will do city core stuff. But I would like to do other themes too. I mean, I like all themes. Like my goal as a creator is to test out every single theme, even if I don't like it. So that is the goal. Like I did test out kid core, and I do kind of like kid core, but I'm very picky about how it looks. So, I mean, we're testing things. I do visit other my viewers' islands, but I haven't done a DA stream in forever. We need to do a DA stream. Maybe we can do one next week. Thank you, Cherry Blossom. I think the bridges look really pretty. All right, so let's move that terraform up a little bit and that bridge. We're gonna have to make some adjustments. I don't know what my person should wear. We need to find a really cute outfit. I always match my character's outfits to the theme that I do. So I'm gonna have to find something. Are you kidding me? Fauna wants to go. Who should I replace Fauna with? I'm gonna definitely get Maple because Maple's adorable. But we need to let Fauna go. She either wants to move out or she's really upset about something, or she wants to gift me like the worst item ever. Deanna would be really cute for this. And Judy, I think Judy would be really cute. If I end up changing my colors to blue, I have to get Julian. I feel like that's an obligation. We have to get Lily. Lily is a baby. Olive, I don't think olive would really match this theme, but I could be wrong. Let's see, I'm trying to think about who else would be cute. I'm really wanting the Sakura to work out, but hey, if we end up changing the colors of this, we totally can. Yes, thank you. I love the squirrels. We have to get Marshall. Marshall is a must if I commit to this. We need Marshall. I really love all of these squirrel villagers. Chelsea, I don't really like Chelsea. Please don't hate me. But I don't really care for Chelsea. Gail, I love the alligator villagers so much. We could also get some bunny rabbit villagers. I mean, Coco is like a must because that's my favorite villager. So we're definitely getting Coco. I'm trying to think out who else would be cute for this. But I mean, like, if I don't do the pinks, if I don't end up liking the pink version of this island, which color scheme do we do? Do we do typical Springcore colors with, like, you know, yellow and white Fairycore mush lamps? Or do we also do a blue theme? Like, which one would y'all rather if I don't end up liking the Sakura? I mean, I feel like I will like the Sakura vibes, but, you know, sometimes when you see it come together, it ends up not being what you expected. So I want to have those options. So we need to have the bridge pretty much at the edge almost. Blue. We are testing today, Cassie, a Sakura forest or just like a general Fairycore elemental forest. So it could end up turning into a blue one, or it could turn into a yellow. I don't know. But I'm hoping that we like the Sakura. But I'm very picky, so we don't know until I try. Blue and white, purple and white. I like that combination. I think blue is such a calming color too. A lot of y'all are saying blue, so maybe we'll do that. All right, I'm gonna make sure I have plenty of room for the bridge. Like, our goal is to get it right here at the edge. I'm probably gonna need to expand out this terraform and maybe right here. I'm not sure. Thank you, Cassie. I think it'll be fun. I just hope I like it. I haven't done a natural that isn't, you know, a basic forest, basically, in a long time. This is kind of different from what I normally do. But I did say I want to try different themes, so might as well. Don't worry, this will be all pretty looking once we place this dang bridge. Please. Please be close. I think this should... Oh, I need to go get the bridge. But I think this is about what we need it. If not, well, I think I need to move this up a little. Melba is adorable. I always put Melba on all of my jungles. I'm going to move the water actually up a little bit more. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and expand this out. I'm actually gonna pull the front out. I love how Kiki is just in the distance, just chilling there. Sadly, she won't really match my theme, but I love her. She's such a cutie pie. All of my villagers are like super fall looking. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a drink of my energy drink. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to tell my kiddo something and I needed to take a drink of my energy drink. Yeah, I don't really know what villagers I'm going to choose yet, but y'all have some great ideas, so that's what counts. Mary, thank you. Yeah, Mary is for sure a must. I think Mary is adorable and it's my mom's name. So that would be super special. And she has a little flower. Bob is adorable. I always put Bob on like my tropical themes if I can. Hi, Kayla. Welcome to the stream. I'm good, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, chat does have a lot of good ideas for sure. Like I said, if I can't commit to the pink theme, and if I end up really enjoying the Fairycore vibes, we got several options. We got, you know, the red mush theme. We also got blue and yellow. So, I mean, like, we got some flexibility. Bob is a mood, for sure. I love his personality. All right, I think, obviously the water is like, does not need to be this wide, but I was trying to make sure I had enough space. I really hope that this is where that bridge needs to be, because I really hate that we had to redo this. But from this view, I don't really care for the rhinos. I think the bridge can be seen from here. I wish there was a way I could place it and like see it from this view. Might need to move it up a little, I'm not sure. Hi, awful gaming. You're the like horrible gaming, but you're awful gaming. I love it. All right, let's go get that bridge placed and hope that we can see it. Yeah, I don't really care for the rhinos, except Azalea. Azalea is like the only rhino that I actually really like. All right, let's hope that this bridge is at the right spot. I really hope it is, because I hate that I had to replace this. All right, stone bridge. Yes, please. I really wish that decorating our own island was a lot like the mechanics in Happy Home Paradise. I think we all feel that way. It would be a lot easier if they made it that way. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the rhinos too much. Don't hate me, I promise. I promise. I do think they're kind of cute-ish. But yeah, I don't know. The rhinos I just can't really get into. All right, so let's go ahead and see if that bridge is going to be close enough. It should be. I think we should be good. I just have a lot, like, I'm very picky with my villagers. Please be the right spot for the bridge, please. It's too close to the edge. Are you kidding me? I thought it was the right dimensions. What is it? Is it this side or is it actually the edge? I don't really care for the mice either. There's no river here. I'm trying to make sure we have enough room. It'll be hard to use the bridge with the cliff nearby. I wonder if it's this cliff. Let's go ahead and expand this out just a little bit more. The thing is I feel like Nintendo shouldn't have limited us with the bridges. We should be able to place them, I mean, over water regardless of the dimensions, but they make our lives a little bit more difficult. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and expand this out just a little bit. But I think my top favorite villagers, like the species, would be definitely the rabbits, the squirrels, and I would have to say the cub type villagers. I think those are my top three. It's the north side. I hope it's, oh, okay. So should I just expand it all around? I don't think, I thought the north side was enough. Like, isn't that enough space? I swear, if it's... Are you kidding me? What is wrong with it? I need to be able to... I'm just going to expand the front right here too a little bit. I am testing out a blossom forest today. Oops. The thing is like, you can totally put bridges this close. The south. But I've seen bridges be this close to the edge. That makes no sense to me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shrink the water up right here. And hopefully we can see it. I really, really do hope that we can see it. Oops, did not mean to do that. I just feel like this is gonna be too far away. But okay, let's go for it. I really do hope that, are you kidding me? Now it's like, nope, there's no water. It's too hard. Are you kidding me? It's still saying, I think it's this side still. All right. Yeah, I think I can remove the cliff after I place it. But it's still saying that it doesn't like the edge. The bridge dimension stuff in this game, like Drift said, and Cadence, they drive me nuts. I agree with this. Please just let me place the bridge. Let me do a test real fast. I'm gonna take a random item. Like, let's see, I'm gonna type in on my item thing, the bridge item, actually. Let's test this out and make sure that I can see it, because this would be where the bridge is gonna be. Okay, well, that's not gonna work right here. I hope that this is enough space. I'm just trying to place a random item. Why is it not placing? Is there not enough space for this? Are you kidding me? Okay, so imagine this needs to be further back. I know it's a little bit smaller, but we just need to get the idea. I'm gonna like expand or remove some of this and pull this back to see if I can see that a little bit of the bridge. I mean, it will be taller than the item, obviously, but we need to make sure we can see it from the lookout. Like, that's where the little lookout's gonna be. I really do hate how naturals are so much trial and error. All right. Okay, so that makes me feel better. If I can see that bridge right here, we'll probably be able to see the Zen bridge. Or the stone bridge, I mean. So that does make me feel a bit better. We should have enough dimension, I think. Let's hope that we do. I'm gonna move this back because I know I removed like 1 square worth of it. All right, let's go ahead and place it. And hopefully we're good. Yay, we did it. We finally got that dang bridge. I'm hoping that this is enough space. Like, we'll see it. I mean, I'm pretty confident we will if we could see that red bridge. So now let's go ahead and pay it off. It only took us like what, a bajillion times to get it. So at least we finally got it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pay it off. And what are some ideas for this theme that y'all want to see if I commit to it? So let me know what you think. All right, going down. I'm pretty sure we can see that bridge. I know we can't really see it from here, but that gives me hope. Hi, sleeping dog. Welcome to the stream. All right, so let's go ahead and go 1 day forward. Everybody does a giant star tree, though. I want to do something a little bit different. All right, so putting that forward. Plus, I think I'm trash at those. Have you ever thought about doing a cyberpunk theme? Yes, I actually tried to do a cyberpunk theme. And I also tried to do an 80s retro tropical theme, like a nighttime glowy neon vibe. I tried that yesterday, both of those, and I couldn't get into them. But you see, the thing is, like, my tropical island that I just finished is a good example of sometimes I don't feel in the mood to do a certain theme, but then I'll be in the mood for it later. Like, remember how many times we restarted my tropical island and then I finally got one of the tropicals out? So, you know, that might be the case for me. What if the abandoned theme ends up being the exact theme that I need later on? So I'm just gonna see what happens, you know? I feel like if I do a natural and something relaxing, it'll benefit me later on because I won't be stressed out. But if I can't get into the Fairycore elements, I'm totally tempted about doing a natural Japanese, especially with like my temple. So that is definitely an option with this because I do like how the bridge is turned out over here. But I really do think the Fairycore could be really pretty. Can we not see the bridge? I swear, if I cannot see that bridge, okay. We can kind of see it. I need to remove some of the terraform, so let's go ahead and do that and hope that we can see it. I think I can get away with removing a little bit. I swear, how many times have we tried to redo this bridge? Why can't we just like manually move the bridge up just a little bit? But I'm pretty sure once I remove this, we'll be able to see it better. Oh, I don't think I could ever quit Animal Crossing. Like, I'm such an Animal Crossing fan, so I don't think I could. We need to make this look way prettier because this looks too harsh on the edges. I'm trying to go over here and see if that does it. I swear. Horrible gaming stream. How many times will it take for me to place a dang bridge? I don't know. Why doesn't this look right? I am trying to get just this one bridge to place correctly. It needs to be forward a little bit more. And I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with it. You're so talented. I'm struggling with my Dark Academia City Core theme because of tiny areas. I tried to do a dark academia theme and I failed miserably at it. Definitely was not for me. So I will not be good help for that. But thank you for the compliment. I'm trying to think here. What am I doing wrong? We need to be able, here's the deal. We should be able to see, you know, like that little underspot, like right here, that little rounded underspot. We're supposed to be able to see it from here because I'm using Allie's entrance as a reference. And even when we do the camera trick, which I'm going to do right now, oops, I still can't even see it. So the bridge, yet again, is in the wrong spot. Why? I don't understand. Because when I tried to place it like right here, it didn't work. You know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to get the main waterscaping done right here and then see if I'll be able to move it forward then. We're definitely going to have to delete the bridge once again. How many times am I going to have to delete this bridge? Like, the struggle is real. I know many of you feel this pain. I am not the only one who has gone through this frustration of placing a dang bridge. The title of this stream is going to be called Animal Crossing, but Nora does not know how to place a bridge. That is what this stream name should be. Because I am struggling on placing this bridge. All right, so now we're just going to go do it. I don't want it to be all flat because I want to do 2 levels. So I have like a tiered waterfall. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I do the waterfall first, Nikki, I agree with that. I think if I do the waterfall first and like the terraform that I need to do, it'll somehow work out. Oh my goodness. Why does it hate me? I just want to place this last bridge so I can start decorating. 3rd time is the charm, right? Yeah, let's definitely, like Claudia and Nikki said, let's get the waterfall down first. And I think we'll have a little bit more grace with that. Did I tell Nook to demolish it? I totally spaced I was like speeding through. I think I did. Y'all let me know if I actually told him to destroy that bridge. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, if we get the waterfall down first and I can connect it to this stream right here, I think we'll be, you know, in a better situation. Okay, you heard a ka-ching. I am testing out April today, a like Sakura forest until I get inspired to do my city core. Okay, good. We can go one day forward. So city core wise, I do want to tell y'all that I am prepping a mall theme. Like I am going to be doing an island dedicated to mall storefronts. I'm not sure if it's going to be exactly a mall. Like maybe it'll be just like your typical, you know, city core with like themed stores. But I'm still prepping the codes for that. I have like a lot of codes that I need to get commissioned for. So I won't be able to start that until I get all the codes. So until then, hopefully we can enjoy this natural. Okay, good. Because I was like, no, I hope that it's able to be demolished. Y'all give me 1 second. My kiddo is like spamming her music. So I need her to turn that down. So give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna host the Taco Bell and Subway today. Yay, that's 2 more codes off of my to-do list, April. By the way, if y'all are like, you know, following me for realistic city core builds, April is the creator of all of the codes that I've been using on my channel. So April has been contributing a ton to my realistic cities, and April is also super talented. And also Crystal Cat. You can find Crystal Cat with the kid core codes that we've done on older videos. But Crystal Cat has also been helping me out with some codes too. We have a pretty good amount of codes prepped, but I need still several more to make it like, you know, not as empty when we start it. But I think that will be such a fun theme. All right, so y'all suggested getting the waterscaping done in front. So let's try this. How many times though, y'all? This is the 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm. So we got this. We'll get this placed. Yes, April's codes are incredible. No, April, you're gonna make me cry. Your codes have helped make some of my city core builds just come to life. Like I said, I want my next realistic city to have a lot of mall stores, and I would love to do a mall. So that's the goal. All right, so I'm pushing this forward a little bit, and we're gonna hope for the best. Again, if this is the third time, I should have this bridge done. I'm hoping that if I expand that terraform frontward just a little bit more and then get the terraform done like y'all said, it'll make my life a little bit easier. So, oh wait, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking, all right, expanding the water forward, and when we're gonna do our waterfalls, and hopefully this will go good. So we're just gonna do our basic tiered waterfall. I mean, that's always a solid waterfall build that we can do. So let's go ahead and prep that out. And hopefully we got this bridge. I cannot believe the last 30 minutes of this stream has been me just trying to place a bridge. Like, the struggle is real. All right. You have so much patience. It's insane. No, inside my head right now, I'm saying all the swear words because this bridge won't be placed. Don't be fooled. Well, I feel the frustration. I just don't understand why it hates me so much. All right, I am gonna round this off too, because this will be pretty all rounded off. All right, and then we'll do, I think the second waterfall about right here. I think this actually might not work. I can't understand why it's not so close. I think you can extend the terraform one space forward now. I think I can, but my luck has been awful today. So hopefully this goes good. Yes, they want me to suffer. That's right. Horrible gaming. We're called that for a reason. Placing a bridge just doesn't happen for me. It's so hard. Yes, it does, April. Like, I found that out the hard way. I needed to expand things out way more than I was expecting to. All right, I am hoping having this waterscaping here will give us a little more wiggle room. Let me go over here to make sure it looks pretty from the angle. So there, it's so blocky. Like the terraform is so blocky looking because we need to round it off. But let's see. I think I'm gonna shorten up the terraform a little bit. Let me go check it out over here. But yeah, it's like, I don't know how Allie, Autumnweeds on Instagram, which is like, you know, the entry of this is inspired by her. I don't know how she got that third bridge to cooperate because I'm over here struggling. I think that's where that third bridge should be seen. I think we can see it from there. Let's go ahead and try it out and we'll fix it. Block core, Minecraft forest. That's what this will be, a Minecraft forest. Don't worry, it'll be pretty once we finish all the, you know, landscaping parts of it. I'm gonna like round this off at least a little bit to make it a little less harsh and blocky. Let me fix that corner. All right, so hopefully we got this. I just don't understand why a bridge has been this stressful, but I'm hoping, like y'all said, that expanding this water out will make it a little bit easier. Thank you so much, y'all. It means a lot. A Minecraft island would be super cool. All right, let's go get that bridge and hope for the best that now we can finally see it because we want to be able to see the little under part. All right. Hopefully this goes good. But yeah, I feel like I struggle so much with the second and third levels when it comes to placing inclines and bridges. Also, I hate that things don't center correctly on this game, which I know all of us feel the struggle, especially when you're trying to make things line up with like the museum or something. It just doesn't happen. All right. Oh no, I really hope I don't have also the C word sickness. I've been really sick for like a week. Many of y'all know that. I feel like I'm kind of better today, but oh my gosh, it's been awful. I hope you feel better though soon, SSR. I had a sore throat too. It was awful. All right. Let's cross our fingers. We got this. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this stream This stream has been the definition of horrible gaming. First, I started the live stream. If you're now just joining, I thought I had the audio turned on. No, I was talking to myself and to my pet cat. My cat was the only one that heard me. I was like doing my intro and everything, like pouring my heart out to everybody. No one could hear me. Now I've spent literally 30 minutes trying to place a dang bridge. It shouldn't be this hard to place a bridge. Nora, I've been lurking, but I have a question. What villagers do you have? For this theme, none of the villagers I have right now I want to keep. But are you needing some villager ideas for your island? Because I always choose very specific villagers. Y'all, I think we did it. I think this is it. Let's hope that we can see it. No, I don't think that's the right. I don't think that's the right place. I'm wondering if we expand. It doesn't look right to me, but it could just be me. I'm going to expand this one out just a little bit more because we can adjust it later. I'm going to place it and cross my fingers. Are you kidding me? Now it's like, nope, you don't have enough space. All right, let's cross our fingers that this is it. Does this look okay? Let's see. No, we had to redo this bridge like 2 times. I wish it would let me... I wish it would just let me see it from the distance, because I'm trying to basically make it like when you go over here to view it, I want you to see, like, you know how like on this bridge underneath of it, you get that really cute little circle shape underneath the bridge. I want you to be able to see that from up here. And I'm pretty sure you can, because this is where you'll get to see all 3 bridges. So I say, well, you know what? We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. And I can hide the harsh angles right here easily with bushes. So yeah, if you did 3 squares instead of 4 squares, you might be able to see it better. 3 squares, like shrink up this. Is this what you're saying? Like shrink the water up right here? Let's try it. I'm going to shrink this up and see. Maybe it is the 4 squares. All right, let's try it out. But I don't think this is the right dimensions, or it could just be me. Let's try it. All right, let's cross our fingers. Let me imagine it. Please. Please, please. Okay, do you all think that we'll be able to see this? Should we go for it? Because I think with the right adjustments, this is where we're at. I think this is the size that we need. Y'all are right. We needed to do 3 squares. The issue is just making sure we can see the pretty landscaping. Let me make sure my waterscape right here is the way I want it to be. Actually, I think I can do that. I think I should be able to see that, yeah. I'm trying to fix this waterscape so it's not as harsh looking. I need to fix like all of this. The main issue is just getting that dang bridge to place. But I'm going over here. I want to do 2 waterfalls. Like, not 3 squares up top, but like 2. I think we'll be able to see this. All right, let's do it. So let's cross our fingers and hope that this was the way that we needed it. I can adjust the landscape down here real fast. I just want to make sure my waterfalls are the way I want them to, because I'm worried with my luck on placing this bridge that if I place the bridge, you know, it's going to be like, oh, now you can't fix your waterfalls, because that has been my luck today. All right, so I'm going to fix this real quick. I think the 4 squares, like y'all were saying, I think that was the issue. I wonder if I can shrink this a little bit. All right, let's see. Energizer Bunny says, I think you need to come forward a little bit with the terraforming towards the second bridge. I think you're right, but I think we might have gotten it this time. I truly think we finally figured it out. But I am gonna try to place it and go from there. It's just like, I cannot believe it's been this difficult placing a dang bridge. Like, this has been the most struggle I've had in a while. All right, so I am going to put my speed animation back up because I'm so used to working fast now because of my mods. But I think I need to shrink this. Should I expand the front before we place it a little bit more? Like some of y'all were saying to expand the first level. I'm pretty sure that this is the dimensions we need. We needed it to be 3. But should I go ahead and expand this front out just a little bit more? Because, I mean, I want to be able to make my tiered waterfalls, and I don't want it too close to this bridge, if you know what I mean. But I'm pretty sure we got it. I'm going to just go ahead and try to figure out how I want these waterfalls to go. Maybe I will do the waterfalls going this way. I don't think it is 4. Isn't it 3? Didn't we just do 3? Or am I going crazy? Am I going crazy or is it not? Okay, did I accidentally just... No, wait. I think this is the right dimensions. I'm pretty sure it is. Because we just redid it. But yeah, let me go ahead and expand the front out just a little bit more to make sure it's close. Horrible gaming cannot place a bridge. It's 4? Okay, we'll adjust that in a second. How did I manage to make it back to 4 squares? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh wait, it was 5 before and now it's 4? So is the 4 squares what we need? We are trying out a Sakura forest today. But I'm trying to get this dang bridge to place. And I'm obviously having a lot of trouble. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and put this 1 square forward. And then get the waterscaping redone. I didn't think I was going to have this much trouble with the bridge. Yeah, I do want the small waterfall. Alright, so yeah, like I said, it's not confirmed, like I'm gonna keep this for sure yet, but I mean, I am really enjoying it, so I might make some color changes if I can't handle all the blossoms. Yes, the 4 squares, you're correct. The 4 squares was what we wanted. The 5 was too wide. Alright, I am gonna now get the waterfalls done. Alright. I am gonna do an angled waterfall maybe from right here. No, let's see. I am hoping that we got this. So 4 squares, that's what we want it to be. I'm probably gonna have to readjust all this. I was trimming it up, but you know how the game is. Oh, you don't have enough space for this. And you're just like, seriously? Yes, we do. But I'm not sure if I'm going to make this... I don't know if I'm going to be making this into a Japanese theme. I might do something more Fairycore-like. I'm not quite sure. I really don't have any idea yet. But I do think, though, if something around Blossom Season is a must. If we can get this dang waterfall. How many times am I going to have to get this? But I really do wanted to try out, like, the mush stuff to see if I like them. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these waterfalls prepped. So I think I'm gonna do, I need to shrink up the bottom a little bit more, but I think my first waterfall I'm gonna do right here. So hopefully we got this. If we had angled waterfalls, I would cry. I would love that so much. I can shrink up this bottom level a little bit over here. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then what I'm going to also do on this side is like expand around this out. But I'm not obviously focused on that right now. I'm trying to get my waterscape done. So I'm going to remove and trim this down a little bit. Hi, Marina. I'm testing out a forest theme. So Marina, my.animal ACNH, I actually was doing the steampunk earlier. And I told Marina and I was like, look, I can't do this, so you need to do it. So I can have inspiration. Because I clearly do not know how to make a steampunk city. I'm going to have to round this off and make it prettier. Just trying to get the waterfalls done first. I'm pretty confident we finally got the dimensions that I needed. Now I'm going to go over here and look. I think this is it. I think we have the right dimensions. Let's go for it. All right. Why do I feel like this is gonna be too wide? Could just be me though. Okay. Now let's see. Might need to expand a little bit more. Okay, so the bridge doesn't look too wide. Thank you, Marina. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more waterfall right here. Just so, and like I said, I'll adjust this. I just wanna make sure I can see the underside of the bridge. That is like the main goal. And we can pretty it up later. Why does it feel so wide to me? Or is it just me eyeing it wrong? Can we shrink this up? I don't think we can. I think this is the smallest we can go. I'm gonna go for it and just hope for the best. I'll shrink up the waterfall and we can always just make adjustments later. And I say we just try it. The 3 wide is too small. I'm pretty sure. Let me test it, but I'm pretty sure. Isn't that too small? Yeah, it doesn't work with 3. Because that's 3 squares right here, and it's telling me there's not enough space. This is 4 squares. I'm gonna try to expand it right here. 3 isn't working for me unless I don't have the dimensions right. Okay, there it is. Do y'all think it's the 3 that I need? Let me imagine it. 3 by 4, okay. Does that looks like the size that I need. This looks like it right here. What do y'all think? I think that's the right dimensions that I need. This looks exactly what I was looking for. It's so hard to get the stone bridge to place, but I'm pretty sure this is the size that I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna place it. I'm thinking we finally got it. Yes. Oh my goodness. How many times it was gonna take me today to get this dang bridge to place? But I think we finally got the bridge. So let's go ahead and pay it off and then go see it. I cannot believe how many times it took me to place a bridge. Why is it that the second level is always the hardest to place bridges on? Thank y'all for your help with that. It only took me 3 times the charm. And now I'm gonna go look at the view, even though it's not obviously done yet, but I think we did it! Y'all, I think we did it. I think we finally got it. I'm so excited. It only took us 3 times, but we did it, and that's what matters. Okay, so let's go 1 day forward, and we should be good to go. The thing is, if I end up changing this to a more Zen garden also approach, this would be a really pretty like way up to the temple build. I'm not sure what my plan is. Like right now I'm kind of torn between the Fairycore Sakura forest theme, or we could do a natural Japanese. Those are like my 2 tops right now for a natural. Because right now I'm having commitment issues with Citycore. I can't stop laughing because if it doesn't work, I can't imagine the disappointment. You got this. No, like the first 2 times I was like, are you kidding me? It's a bridge. Why am I having so much trouble? Yeah, I was honestly kind of shocked. I did not realize that we could do 3 squares for a bridge dimension. Like that is a baby bridge. All right, let's see how this looks. I think it'll look really good too. I'm hoping this was the size that we needed. It only took 3 times though. Wow. I think the natural Japanese would be really pretty, but I'm having commitment issues. So I'm just going to see how it goes. All right. Did we get it? Because I'm also in the mood for cottagecore. I think we did it, y'all. We did it. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hopefully I say your name right. Me? Is that how I say it? Thank you so much. But we did it. We finally got that bridge. I'm so excited about that. It took so long. And so now the fun part comes where we can pretty up the terraform. Make it a little less blocky. This whole entire stream has mostly been me having trouble with a bridge. I seriously cannot believe how much stress that was. But I was really thinking, like I said, I've been really stressed out with just constantly doing Japanese content. I always do and always plan to do Japanese content, but I wanted to do something a little bit different, you know? Okay, so Marina says, I can't wait to see how you connect these. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I cannot believe we finally got it. Literally, that was the most stressful bridge experience of my entire life. I think that this would have some Springcore elements. Like, if you're new to my stream, these are the paths that I have downloaded right now. That's all I have. And I was thinking, because I do Japanese content like constantly, it's always going to be a part of my channel. So if I'm going to do something around Springcore, I might as well do it now while it is spring, and to go from there and stuff like that. And like, we could add farmcore elements to this too. So I figured I might as well do something like that now before everyone's past it. So I feel like it'd be a challenge for me. So that is what we got so far. I think if you make a wider waterfall, then you'll see more of the bridge. I'm pretty sure 2, but I feel like it's still really cute as is as well. Thank you so much. I think also, well, we can test out the wider waterfall, but I do like the 2 right there. I'm gonna test it though real fast just to see. Should I have enough room to do another waterfall here? We can shrink up the bottom one. I really love the path too. Thank y'all so much. The day after tomorrow says thank you. It looks fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking something around Fairycore. I honestly prefer the 2 more than the 3 up top. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I hope I pronounced your name right. My or me? I hope I said that. Whichever. Let me know if I pronounced it wrong because I'm awful with that. Shift it left and lower the one on the right. So you're saying move this, if I'm remembering and processing this correctly. Shrink right here. Is that correct? And then shrink the bottom. I'm trying to make sure I do it right. I totally pronounced your name wrong then. Like this? Is that what you were saying? Let's go over here and see. Do we like that? What do we think about this? Do you like this way with the waterfalls more? It's Danish, so it's hard. I could never. I'm awful with names, so I apologize. I do like this a lot more. It gives it a lot more dimension too, because this waterfall is going the other way. Yeah, I'm with y'all. This definitely was a game changer. Okay, so we got our waterfall done. All right, thank you, Claudia. So now the fun part. Let's round this off. I seriously cannot believe that waterfall gave me this much trouble. If y'all didn't think someone could struggle so much with a waterfall, I hope that today you finally saw it. Because that was unbelievable. I was like, how is this not the right way? But in my defense, I honestly, after playing Animal Crossing for as long as I have, I did not realize that we could do 3 squares for a bridge. Like, I literally had no idea about that. Okay, I like that. And then we can do like maybe, should we do an incline to go up to this area, or do y'all want to do vines? The reason why I'm asking about the incline is because I don't know if it'd be aware for people that you can climb up those, unless I did like a straightforward pathway. Or there could not be an incline here. We could do the incline somewhere else. I'm gonna go ahead and start connecting these. All right. Rounding. Oh, I probably should make the terraform rounded off over here so I know what my space is. So I'm gonna go ahead and make this all nice and pretty. I still cannot believe how much trouble that bridge was. All right, so rounding this off. Vines and a ladder to kind of like define it. Yeah, I'm with you on that. All right, so rounding this off. This spot right here is bothering me because I can't round it off. That is kind of driving me nuts, but maybe it'll work out with decorations. I think it might be able to work out. Maybe it's just me. But I'm like super picky when it comes to my terraform. Alright, so I have this kind of like mapped out in a way. So I'm just gonna terraform a little river over here. I really like making these miniature island things. I don't know what to call them, but I've done them on a lot of my naturals. So that is what I'm mapping out over here. And I'm not sure if I want to connect these. Maybe I can make this one connect over into this river. Not quite sure. But I'm going to make this at least a little bit softer. Not as harsh on the edges. And round this off. I do want to make use of the vine items. They're super pretty. Alright. Rounding this off. Why is it like trying to get your terraform the way you want it to look so stressful? Because I swear I'm going to be going back and forth a bajillion times. So bear with me. Alright. Trying to look over here. I don't want it to be so cozied up. That's like my main problem that I'm having. Trying to think. We could just make this into a little cozy river nook, and that's it. Your amount of patience with terraforming amazes me. I could never. I would have walked away from that bridge in waterfall. Hey, you know, in my defense, I'm very stubborn. Like, I want things to work out, so I will keep doing it until it happens. That's like my mindset in real life. I was like, this bridge is gonna happen, and I'm gonna make sure it happens. I just don't understand why it was so difficult. Alright, now I'm over here struggling with my waterscape. If you are somebody who really likes cottagecore, I'm gonna type out in the chat real fast my favorite cottagecore creators on Instagram. I definitely recommend checking them out. Autumnweeds is actually their build inspired today's entry. QB crossing. Oh wow, major typo, but crossing. I also really love my friend cottagecoe. Who else? Toffee? Doesn't Toffee do cottagecore? Who else does cottagecore? If y'all can think of. Like, who's your favorite cottagecore creators? I know there's other ones. I'm just having a brain fart. Y'all feel free to recommend cottagecore creators below. I think this is a good dimension. Now, you know what I'm going to do also? I'm going to remove this waterfall. We don't really need it. Can't really see it. Oh, yes. Didn't they just release an overgrown island, if I remember correctly? Oh, yeah. I was feeling some burnout like last week, too. We need an update. Foxgrove does do cottagecore, if I remember correctly, too. I'm going to round off like right here. We'll make this pathway kind of like simple and cozy. Tiger, yes, Tiger does cottagecore. All right, so here is our entry. We finally got it. It only took that bridge. That bridge was the death of me. We could do like some sort of sitting spot over here. Oh, thank you. All right, so here comes the fun part of naturals, filling in with a bajillion bushes and trees. So I'm gonna go ahead and get those ready. I have a spicy console, so I can just tell my console basically to put these in my inventory. So if you're wondering how those appear, that is how. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Getting our trees. Also, if you want to stop the growth of a tree, you just need to plant a piece of fruit behind it. Make sure it's not a coconut. It has to be a piece of fruit that is not a coconut. Also, the mush lamps that I wanted to test out in case this like the first idea I have today is the Fairycore. And if I don't like that, I'll transition this into like a Zen garden vibe. So that is kind of like what my plan is. But I think the Fairycore could be fun and different since I normally don't do stuff like that. So I wanted to try it out. But again, if I don't like it, we'll go from there. Hey Kyle, you missed the frustration of me placing a dang bridge. Oh, thank you so much, Emily, for the subscription. I seriously cannot believe how frustrating this bridge was. The spicy console. All right, so the first thing we're gonna test out is if I like the Sakuras. If I don't, we're gonna do this into a blue Fairycore theme, unless y'all want to put it to a vote. I am down for anything involving mush lamps. Here is your options for colors. Help me decide. Are we gonna do a red mush forest or yellow? Because yellow is always happy. Or we can do the blue theme. Marina, you remember the blue mush theme that I tried? I'm testing out a Fairycore today. That's what I'm testing out first. And if I don't like it, I'll transition to something else. Oh my gosh, wait, y'all. We could do a fall themed mush forest. Why didn't I think about that? A fall themed mush forest, or we could do like a summer red mush forest theme, or we can do blue. Okay, so now y'all are changing my path colors on me because we went from prepping this for a Sakura forest, but now you are tempting me. Okay, I feel so tempted. If we did fall mush forest though, that would be so pretty. I could get Poppy. I could get Poppy and all the cute villagers. Like, I could keep Fauna. I could keep her. She was trying to leave earlier. Okay, so I'm waiting. I'm watching the chat. So many great options, really. Oh, there's so many good options here. But that would be so... The Sakura Forest would be really pretty. But the blue... I don't know. I'm down for all of them. Literally, I am down for any theme. I feel like Fairycore is so flexible. But if we did fall... Marina is very biased because she loves fall. Blue and orange would be incredible together. But like, you see the blue wouldn't really work out because of the bushes that I want to use. Now, I mean, we can continue with cherry blossoms. Let's go ahead and place our cherry blossom first. I mean, I'm down for any of them, but I'm going to go ahead and place the blossom tree down first so y'all can see that. Grumpy Lynn Sims, thank you so much for the super chat. That means a lot to me. I will go ahead and place, how about this? I'm going to go ahead and place down a few of the blossom trees and we'll go from there. Let's try that out. But what if you combined red and blue colors and made it spring and summery? Oh, that's intriguing. I did consider blue and yellow together like I did on Castelia because I really love the blue and yellow combination. Hold on. How do you make a super chat? There should be an option like where you're chatting at, where like the emotes are. You should see like a little, I think it's like a $, isn't it? Okay. Let's try it out. I'm gonna go ahead and place the Sakura tree in like a bush so y'all can like kind of feel it out. And also a couple of items. But anyway, you can have the fall villagers even a pink theme. For sure, yeah. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. My kiddo's trying to ask me something so I can unmute my mic real quick. All right, I'm back. She was asking me a question. All right. I am gonna place the tree. Sorry guys, my kid is awake right now, so I've been having to go back and forth. I'm always a sucker for cherry blossom trees, and y'all know this about me. And here is the paths. I'll go ahead and place those down. Give you kind of an idea what the mood for this would be. So here is, okay, I'm falling in love with the blossoms so much. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm over here talking about, oh, the idea of like a red and blue Fairycore theme. And then I'm over here placing all these down. I'm just like, oh, but it's cherry blossom season. What do y'all think? Should we continue the cherry blossom? And then here's the other path. Okay, like the paths are beautiful. And if I stuck to the cherry blossom theme, we can do more of the Springcore like y'all are saying. I think both of these paths work great together. Okay, I think we need to continue it as a blossom theme. The cherry blossom it is. Yeah. Why are we even like questioning it when it's already meant to be? So we are definitely going to be doing that. Give me 1 second, y'all. My kiddo is asking me to open up some gummies, but yeah, let's go ahead and, sorry, you're going to hear the wrapper because I'm opening this for her. I say we're going to go ahead and do this. All right, take your gummies out of your packet so we don't have to hear the crumpling. Put them down. There you go. All right, sorry. Again, my kiddo is awake, so we have her in the background. But yeah, I say this is the mood. So let's go for it. I like both of the paths. Like, honestly, both of them I feel like are really pretty. So we'll do that. So our main flowers, will the cherry blossom path code be in the description? Yeah, it'll be in the description, but also in the beginning of the stream, because if you're new to this live stream, didn't we spend like the first 30 minutes talking about different themes and like what my plans were, and then we also pulled up all those codes? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure the codes were pulled up. Nicole, thank you so much for the super chat. Y'all are so sweet to me today. Thank you. It means a lot to have that support. All right, so let's go ahead and get some decorating done. My favorite flowers are for sure the cosmos. And did we say we like the vines? I'm pretty sure we did. We'll put these flowers everywhere. If you can say it in front of her, how's your daughter's Kidcore Island doing? We actually finished it. And then she ended up stealing Castelia from me. So remember that elegant castle that ended up turning into, I don't even know what to call the theme, like Italian-ish, I don't know, French countryside? I don't really know what to call it. She wanted that island, so I ended up giving her that. So the Kidcore lasted for a few months, and then she really wanted the castle theme. Yeah, my speed animations are up due to my modded console. All right, so placing our flowers. What do we feel about like the subtle pinks and white flowers? Do we think we could? She didn't destroy it. I was actually really shocked about that. But like I said, once she saw my castle theme, she was like, Mom, I want this. So I ended up giving it to her. Make an island for her, and then she takes the other. For sure. Like, I was like, she's gonna love the Kidcore theme. And she did. But then she saw my castle theme, and she's like, Mom, I really want this island. And now she's telling me that she wants me to make her a tropical. So I'm like, seriously, child, come on now. Basically, every island that I finish, she wants it. But hey, you know, if she wants to try different themes out, I mean, can we really blame her? So many of us do that. We try different themes out. I don't think I've ever committed to one theme. Like, I mean, City Core obviously is always going to be a soft spot for me. But I mean, like, here we are. We're testing out a natural today. All right. This, like I said, I'm going to make this into a little spot. She's just like us. Can't settle for a theme. For sure. I'm just saying, this is my first time in one of my favorite YouTuber streams. That makes me feel so special. Thank you for being here. All right, so vines. We're still on Team Vines. I mean, I don't blame her. The castle theme was really amazing. That theme was hard, Kyle. I mean, you remember how stressed I was with it because it was out of my comfort zone. I need to do more castle themes, but I'm not quite sure if I'm ready for that commitment yet, because I'm already having commitment issues with basically everything that I'm building. But we're making progress. I'm getting some items real fast, y'all, so bear with me. It's been a while since I've done Fairycore. Besides butterfly models and obviously like the mush lamps and stuff, what are our must-haves? I'm gonna go ahead and grab some white butterflies. What other ones do we need? Nova lights, star frags, like white star frags. I'm getting inspired for my own island. This is a nice stream. Oh, I'm so glad this helps you. The large star fragments are honestly my favorite. All of my followers are going to be so confused on Instagram. Like, why is Nora doing a Fairycore? And you know what? I'm just going to roll with it, because the whole point of this game is supposed to have fun. And that's what we're doing. If I can't commit to this, maybe it'll bring you some inspo. But, I mean, I think it's really pretty so far. I did get the butterfly models. I need some inspo. I have major burnout. I think we all are kind of feeling that way. I mean, yeah, if we do another tropical, I think I want it to be more Florida. Like more Florida vibes. Even though apparently y'all were saying that my last tropical had that, but I didn't get that vibe from it. But I'm also not from Florida, so that also is. And yeah, you can totally leave this stream on. I don't expect everybody to chat. I hope you get a good nap. Alright, so placing these down. The star clock, yes, I forgot about that. Okay, the vines are adorable. I am all for those vines. I still can't believe I'm doing a natural, let alone a Fairycore. Somebody did say, like, Nora, you've gone mad if you ever do a Fairycore. One of my Citycore followers told me that. And I was like, I'm never going to do a Fairycore. Jokes on us. Here I am doing a Fairycore. I think it will be really pretty, though, and fun. And we can do a lot of Springcore elements. Alright, so log stakes too. The log stakes would be really pretty. Yeah, I don't think it did have Florida vibes. Kyle, when we do a new tropical, you're gonna have to help me with that, because I do want to have a more Florida approach. I also want to do a Hawaii theme eventually. I think tropical is one of my favorites to do. My favorite hobby, definitely live streaming and just content creating. Glowing moss. Oh yes, I forgot about the glowing moss. There's so many nice items too that we get to use for this. All right, log. Trying to go up here. Oh yeah, do you think I could get away with some cedar trees? I think I could. Yes, okay, the mush. I got a lot of the mush items, so we're good on those. I'm gonna get some cedar trees into my inventory, and we'll go from there. Also, I'm 99% sure if I stump the growth of a fruit tree at like 3 days of growth before it actually has the said fruit on it, I think it'll stay green, which will help break up a lot of the pink. So I wanted to test that. Pretty sure it will. Let's go ahead and see. The vines make it look really pretty. I think it'll stay green. Nice. This is exciting to me because it'll break up all of that pink. So that is a fruit tree, and we're stopping the growth of it. I found my codes on Pinterest and on Instagram, and I'll have those listed out today when the stream is over. But you can also see them in the beginning of the stream too, like very beginning. Like we literally did code hunting before we started this. If you stunt a fully grown fruit tree and shake the fruits off, does it stop it from growing fruits? I don't think so. I think the only reason why this will stop from growing fruits is because it's 3 days of growth, but you could do the full grown green trees and just shake the fruit off of it and then like do your dream address. I feel like that's the only way around the full grown, but at 3 days we'll be good because we're going to stop the growth. That will be really nice because it brings in some more of that green and breaks up all that pink. Did I just dig up the apple tree? Yeah, I did. All right, let's put that back. Yeah, this will be really pretty. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some more flowers. It is disappointing, but the green, you know, doing stage 3 green trees will be really pretty with the pink. And if I get desperate, I can always shake them. All right, so I'm gonna go plant another cherry blossom tree over here. And then we'll do a cedar. Yeah, I'm not sure what my plan is with this. Definitely have fun with it though. Can I plant a tree here? Are you gonna use the big pine tree? I don't know. If I do something more zen, then yes, but I'm not quite sure. That is such a nice contrast between the green and pink. Like, I really like that. I don't think I will use the pine tree, but that could change. It would be really cute to just have like an overgrown fence in general. Like what we see on Stardew Valley, like those mods and stuff, that would be gorgeous. All right, I'm also gonna do a vine, like right there. And then one of my favorite things to do when I'm doing my naturals is clustering a lot of greenery in. So if you don't like doing that, you can totally do like your own thing. But that's just like my preference. I'm gonna see how stage 3 right here looks. Ooh, I like that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and stunt the growth. Yeah, I feel like it would be too Japanese. Let me go over here. I really like that. Like the combination of just those 3 trees together, that'll be like through the whole island. That'll be really pretty and it'll break up all the pink. What I think I'm gonna do with this bridge, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do over here yet. I'm not sure if I should maybe connect these. I could actually test that to like connect these water way. Ooh, I do not like that. That looks harsh right there. Let me see if I can round that off. All right, so I am gonna try to connect these. They'll kind of look like fairy ponds too. I'm gonna remove these for a second. I definitely need to do like a butterfly, like lakes area. I feel like if I do a Fairycore, I'm like obligated to do that. See, that looks a little bit prettier, and then we can like clean this up a little bit. Tips on natural landscaping. I love to take a lot of my waterscaping inspiration from real life. So like when I was doing my jungle theme, I referred to Google Images. This is turning out so beautiful, Nora. Thank you. Literally couldn't have done it though without the inspiration from Autumnweeds. Waterform City. I want to do an Italy theme pretty bad and a Greece theme, but it's just trying to figure out like if I'm ready for it, you know, getting that inspiration and motivation basically. I sadly don't have any room for friends right now on my Switch. I have to, like, Kyle can vouch for me, my moderator here with me. I have to delete so many like people off of my Switch right now because in the beginning of Animal Crossing, I didn't realize how dodo codes work. So I friended everybody, people I don't even know half of these people and remember where they came from. And I have to clear them all out because at the time, like I said, I didn't know how dodo codes work. So my Switch friend list is completely full. So that is, I wish there was an option to delete like multiple people, but you literally can only go one by one. It makes no sense to me and it's painful. So I've been like trying to remove and clear up space slowly but surely. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really do want to do something Italian eventually. I feel like Castelia, my castle theme that I just released, kind of has some Italian vibes to it, but then again, I'm not from Italy, so I could be wrong. All right, so now I'm gonna do another. This is like, wait, why? Oh, that wasn't a fruit tree. I was so confused. I was like, why is it not green? See, that contrast between the colors is just so nice. I didn't know there was a limit either, but like I said at the beginning, when Animal Crossing first released, I did not understand how dodo codes worked at all. And literally added everybody. And now I'm just like, great. Now I'm gonna have to remove so many people. We're still working on the Sakura forest. When I do natural themes, I try to make everything look randomly placed, the opposite of symmetry, and have low thing and tall things about the space out. And odd numbers of groups of things. That is a perfect way to explain that. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't want to make everything matchy. I have played the new Kirby game. I actually streamed it a couple of days ago. And I'm planning to do another Kirby stream in the next couple of days. So if you want to like, you know, watch me be awful at Kirby, because trust me, I was awful at it. Feel free to go peek onto that last live stream and you'll see that I literally am awful. Therefore horrible at Kirby, but it was a fun stream.
I want to play Kirby.
Oh, give me 1 second. I need to put a game on for my kiddo. Let me go ahead and put on my Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna get my kiddo all set up so she can stop asking me a bajillion questions, and I'm gonna put Kirby on her now that we're talking about it. So I will go ahead and mute my mic and we will continue building on this. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. But yeah, if you want to watch me be stressed out on Kirby, because apparently Kirby is a hard game for me, maybe you'll find some joy in that. It was so stressful. I just woke up from a really bad nightmare. So glad to see you streaming. It's really helping me out right now. Oh, well, I'm so sorry about that, and glad you're here. All right, so I'm gonna leave some space over here, and I think we're gonna get a few more different white flowers. I want my main flowers to be white and pink, I think, and green, obviously, too. All right, so I think we'll do also another log stake right here. I saw your Instagram post and came to check your progress. Do I know Froggy Crossing? Not like personally, but we're in like a creators group together. So I have talked to Froggy a few times. I always miss Froggy Crossing streams. But I would say like we're acquaintances. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and place that right there. And let's see. Log stakes. Right there. We should be good. I think that might be too much having 2 log stakes like that, so I'm gonna kick that up and do a butterfly model. I think that would be pretty, like the paper kite. Rotate that a little bit. But yeah, today I'm testing out a Fairycore kind of theme, because what if I end up liking it? And I mean, so far I am really liking it, but we could do some elegant core on here. I never thought you would do a natural again. It's always city core. Hey, in my defense, I do like all themes. I mean, I do have a soft spot for city core, and y'all know that, but I thought it'd be really fun to try out something different, since a lot of you are doing a Springcore themed island. And so many of y'all keep asking me to do a Springcore and Fairycore, so why not combine the both of them together, you know? Something a little bit different. Gives my brain a little bit of a break. And like I said, if I can't commit to this, we'll try something else out tomorrow, you know? That's the great thing about Animal Crossing. We can try out as many different things as we want to. But I do think, like, if y'all remember that red temple build that I did, I really want to do, like, a natural around that. But I have no idea what the vibe would actually be. So y'all will need to help me out with that. But it would be, like, a red theme, for sure. Oops, I did not mean to dig that up. I seriously love the Cosmo flowers, though. But like I said, I'm really enjoying this, and I did not expect myself to. So we are just going to roll with it. I feel like that's the most important thing, to have fun. If you can't have fun on Animal Crossing, then that takes like the whole point of it away. I feel like in the end, that's what matters the most. To be fair, I keep visiting your Metropolis Island so often. I love your city cores. Thank you. I would honestly really love to do another nighttime city. I think nighttime cities in general are my favorite to do. Like my future Japanese island, like the new Sakura that I've been working on, I'm like kind of burnt out on it right now, so I'm taking a break. But I really think setting that at nighttime would be really nice. Like I said, I also want to do another nighttime city. Not sure what the effect would be yet, but I think it would be a nice thing to do. Oops, did not mean to do that. I was going to switch this out for a stage 3. I saw your video about your first island, and it's very nice. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I wish I still had my first island, but I actually ended up transitioning it to my very first city core, and then I deleted the island after. Poppy, thank you so much. All right, so question. I'm actually going to try a different height tree. You know, like the stage 2 trees, like 2 days of growing? I wonder if that would be better for you, because I don't want it to block the view. But let's go ahead and try it. Thank y'all so much. You're so sweet. Okay. Medium. Okay, the baby tree. The baby tree is what this spot needs, because now we can see everything from down there. That's what that spot right here needed. And then we'll go over here and start filling the bottom in. We're going to go ahead and also do our first mush lamp, like right there. I have like this weird obsession placing a custom design code down first before placing an item, so I'm doing that real quick. The baby tree is so cute. Oh, I hope I say your username right. Siri, thank you so much for hanging out with us on stream today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. I wish we had pink mush lamps. Imagine if we had like a really pretty pink mush lamp. That would be a game changer. But the white ones are still nice, but I'm just saying a pink one. Okay, y'all, am I liking Fairycore? Like, who am I? Am I liking Fairycore? All right, let me go ahead and keep filling this in. I have mods on Mia. That's why my character is running really fast. If y'all want to like, you know, direct people if they're questioning my speed and stuff, let them know that I have that blue message pinned because I am getting some items right now, so I can't see the chat at the moment. So that would mean a lot to me. Let's see. Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get an axe so I can cut down some trees. Where do y'all think we should do the stump at? Kyle, whoever's building right now, it's not Nora. It's Kyle that's actually building right now, not me. No way she's doing a Fairycore. That's right, exactly. It's you building this right now. The pink would be amazing. I really do wish we had like a pink mush lamp. All right, I will do a stump definitely on that top level for sure. Let me also, I'm really obsessed with these Sakura petals, like just them go in different angles and stuff. Let's see. Do I have any more mush lamps? Okay, I do. I really am a huge fan of all the combinations color. Like Allie, aka Autumnweeds on Instagram, she had a great idea with the combination. Who would have thought that that was going to inspire me majorly today? I honestly didn't think I was going to have so much fun with this. I'm hoping that I can commit to it, because if I commit to this, I mean, I think it'd be a nice break before I tackle my next city core. Does a glowing moss come in pink? It does? Does it? All right. Got that there. I am testing out a Springcore Fairycore. All right. Okay, that stump is really cute. What do y'all think about the stump? Okay, so the moss items y'all were saying, do those come in pink? The glowing moss? I'm gonna type it in. I don't know too much on the glowing moss, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, they do come in pink. I don't know how I want to use these yet, but we do need the glowing moss. Thank y'all for that reminder. We definitely can make use of also the glowing moss pond too. I feel like the white one might look best. They look like cotton candy.
Really?
My kiddo is literally eating some cotton candy right now. Okay, the glowing moss is so pretty. I'm gonna leave the stream, but I'm coming back. No problem. Thank you for hanging out with us today. All right. So now I am also gonna get, I think we have, do we have any garden rocks? No, we need to get some more. Again, if you hear my kiddo in the background, it's because she is awake right now, and yeah, she's just vibing over there with cotton candy. Hopefully next stream, if we commit to this, we can make some good progress. But I do feel like we're making quite a bit of progress. I wonder how long we're going to stream today. I'd say we just stream for as long as we can. Try to get as much filling in as possible. I want to change my theme to Fairycore now. Would the island name Sprout go with Fairycore theme? I think so too. A lot of people use it for Kidcore, but I think Sprout is pretty. What should we name this island if I keep it? What do y'all want to name it? All right. I'm trying to figure out how I want to place these. Actually, I'm gonna get a pink flower. Will you be leaving this stream up? Of course. All of my live streams stay up. So if you can't stay for the whole time, you can always like skim through it and pause it, all that good stuff later. So If I end up not committing to this, if you want to recreate it for a spot on your island, you're going to be able to. But honestly, I'm really enjoying this, and I didn't think I was gonna. So I'm curious to see how this continues to develop. It would be a nice break before I do my next city core. My next city core, it's probably going to be something more realistic, or I might just continue my Japanese, but I'm not quite sure. This is definitely a vibe, especially if we do early morning. Like, let me adjust my clock to the music. Let's see. Trying to make some minor adjustments. All the glowiness, you see? But then you can't really see the bridge up there. That's the only issue. Lucas, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm gonna try to see. I don't know, like 5 o'clock is pretty, but then we can barely see that bridge. But I do like the music. It's so peaceful. Hi, welcome back. I actually really enjoy seeing this live. I'm used to just watching speed builds. I usually stream like once a week, or like 2 times a week, I mean, but I haven't had much time. But you see, I love the 5 o'clock music, but it's so hard to make out that bridge, and I want y'all to be able to see that. So I'm gonna put it back over to here to daytime. But it is an option. Maybe if we get some more illumination. But yeah, the 5 o'clock music, I love it so much. But who knows, maybe we can make the other bridge work. All right, so I am gonna go up here and start filling this second level in. I need to expand this terraform out, which I haven't done yet, but that will happen. Should we do maybe another mush lamp over here? That's the only way you can actually stream, is by connecting it to your computer. You need to have a capture card. My favorite part of an island is the perspective. I love doing perspectives. Yes, same. I wish we had the older Animal Crossing music too. They really are holding out on us, aren't they? I think if we put a vine there, it'll kind of like fill this in, if you know what I mean, a little bit better. So I am also gonna grab that. I think I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. I don't plan to stop streaming anytime soon. I want to try to like get this fully filled in and decorated. So if y'all are down to hang out with me, I'm down to keep streaming. Oh yeah, you can hear me inject items in the background. Like when you hear that air sound, it's actually me injecting items into my inventory from using my mods. So if you hear like a little ding or something like that, that's what it is. Sadly, I can't mute that because my computer is crazy and complicated. So yeah. But yeah, you're gonna hear that little ding sound as I inject items in. Totally normal. All right, let me go ahead and get some bushes in real quick. Check the chat in a second. You're gonna hear a lot of dinging because, like I said, injecting those in. All right, there we go. All right, now that that's done, we can go ahead and continue filling in. Definitely down to hang out, doing work while listening to you, for sure. Yeah, I'll stream as long as I can until my kiddo is needing me to, help her out with stuff. Thankfully, she's like super independent. Like she's just doing her own thing. She's vibing. She's on her console right now, and she's just like, I'm just doing my own thing.
I'm on my console.
Oh, I thought you were on your console. What are you doing then? Are you just eating cotton candy?
Yeah, but where's my console?
Right over here. Do you want to play Animal Crossing?
Well,
She's like talking to us.
I just wanted to play Kirby, but you said you're going to play with...
No, I can't put Kirby in right now because it's in my console. Poor little girl. She's like super upset right now because I can't take the Kirby game out. I promise after I'm done streaming, I'll let you play Kirby. Deal? All right. I'm so glad, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Kyle, what do you think of the Fairycore? Didn't you do something kind of like Fairycore-ish? But wasn't it like around the blue theme, if I remember correctly? I think you did do something Fairycore-like. I'm going to try that mush lamp right here. And we'll see how this looks. The great thing about this island that we're working on too, I have it set in Southern Hemisphere, so we will not have to see Zipper. Zipper terrifies me. Kyle, thank you. Oh yeah, okay. I remember you doing something like that. Yeah, that is my yeah, that's my child in the background. I'm a mom in real life, so that's why sometimes I don't always post every single day. My kiddo has been kind of hard to handle the last few days. It didn't survive. You are so talented, Nora, but now I have to go. See you later. No problem, Alina. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot to me. And thank you for hanging out. Hopefully next live stream, I'll have my webcam on. Today, I honestly was really lazy. Did not feel like getting out of my pajamas. So no webcam today. But next live stream, we'll definitely do a webcam. Just like the Kirby stream. So glad I caught you streaming. I had a rough day and not feeling the greatest mentally right now. I really hope you feel better soon. Hard days are awful. That's how it was for me yesterday. Actually, today, I was having a really hard time because I couldn't figure out what the heck I wanted to build. I mean, y'all saw me struggling on my community posts. I was like, I don't know what to build. Help me out. I tested out like so many stinking ideas that y'all sent me. And actually, the Fairycore was one of y'all's ideas on Instagram. One of y'all sent me that. Actually, no, 3 of y'all sent me that. But I've also had several of you asking me for Fairycore ideas too on YouTube. But I'm glad we tested it out because I'm actually having a lot of fun. No problem. Welcome back. All right. Kyle, I'm so glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to fill this in. So that's what we're focusing on right now. I think that's like the hardest part about naturals is just filling all this in. Oh, I totally forgot about the pink small mushroom platform. Isn't that like a Mario item? I'm typing platform in on my item thing. I totally forgot about that. Okay, that is too cute. Okay, but how come the large mushroom platform doesn't come in pink? That is an issue. Why? They really don't want us to have any of the pink items, do they? I cannot believe it doesn't have a pink, but it comes in yellow, but it doesn't come in pink. That is so frustrating that they did that to us.
Pink is my favorite color.
my kid is like, pink is my favorite color. All right, little girl, go eat your cotton candy and let me stream, okay? All right, let me put it on also. Do I want to put another petal over here? I don't know too. Yeah, there is the pink one. I do have the platform actually in my inventory right now. I'm just trying to put down some greenery. I looked at the large platform and it only showed yellow, blue, and red. That's why I was confused. I was like, why doesn't this exist? Actually, I'm gonna go put the platform over by the entry maybe. Ooh, wait. This might be a nice spot. And then we can just let it chill over here. Where is it? The small. But yeah, the large one doesn't come in pink. Like, I don't understand that. Why doesn't it come in pink? This is adorable. I like that actually a lot. Why doesn't the tall one come in pink? It really don't like us. Can we hang a vine off of here? Okay, cool. And then do another one right there. Literally so obsessed with the vine items. What about right here? Okay, cool. Now we will just fill in with some more greenery. I think I'm gonna do a fruit tree. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense to me, Christine. But yeah, literally no pink option. They do have a blue, but in a yellow, but that doesn't really go with like the mood that we're going for. All right, so again, I'm going to be taking the stage 3 apple trees and stopping the growth of them to kind of like break up all the pink. So gonna go ahead and do that. And looks like we might need some more bushes. Looks like we do. Again, if you hear any fumbling noises in the background, my daughter is like chilling with us today. So
I'm just getting some water.
Oh, she's like, I'm just getting some water. So again, if you hear noises, that's what it is. My child is literally trying to crash my stream. Parenthood at its finest. I actually really like the vines right there, so I'm gonna keep that. Oh, the gyroid! That would be so cute. I love how I'm placing vines, but I'm still using my ladder out of just like being super used to that. What kind of gyroid? Do you know the actual name? I'm gonna type gyroid in and see. But do we know what the actual name of it is? I see scatteroid, the flutteroid. I don't really like the flutteroid. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and do that. Give me 1 second. I'm typing it in. All right. Oh, it comes in white. That is so cute. Okay, let me go ahead and place it. I think that would actually be really adorable. Y'all, we could do a gyroid forest. Like a little area just dedicated to it with like a fairy circle. That would be cute. Okay, that is like too adorable. All right. We definitely need to do that. Like a little forest area with like a fairy circle and stuff. They could be the fairies of the forest. All right, filling that in right here. This is gonna be some sort of like a little sitting area. I'm not sure what my plan is yet, decor wise. And that's if I even commit to this. But I mean, I am really enjoying it, so I'm definitely gonna be messing on this some more. What do y'all think about this? Should we keep this theme? Should I commit to this and grind it out? Because y'all know I'll easily be done with this in 3 days if I commit to it. You know how the grind looks for me. Whenever I get too committed to something, I'll finish it super fast. Do y'all want me to finish this and get a dream address out? Y'all let me know, because I'll definitely get it finished. Okay, lots of yeses. And then we can do a city core after. How's that sound? All right, lots of yeses. Okay, so I'll make y'all a deal. If you're one of my city core followers, we'll do a city core next after this.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Okay, go wash your hands. Sorry, my kiddo. But yeah, I'm down with that. All right. Yeah, be careful about typing multiple things that look similar, because my bot will remove it because Nightbot has no chill. Just a heads up. The little gyroid forest would be so cute, and we can work on this together. Y'all can see me grind it, and now y'all get to kind of see like what my process is when I'm like thinking about what I'm doing. This is kind of like my mentality with all my city cores too, just trial and error, hoping for the best. Ooh, actually, let me see, what other items do we have? What should we put here? This is kind of like empty. Nightbot, you're too stupid to delete my message. Nightbot has no chill. Literally, I swear, I went into Nightbot's settings and I tried to make it stop like bullying y'all, and it still is. I don't know how to make it chill. I always will love city core, and y'all know that. Y'all know that I'm never gonna leave city core, but I just wanted something a little bit different. Oh yeah, the little decoy duck. Which gyroid does blow the bubbles? All right, where's the medium tree? There it is. Yeah, like I said, I'm always gonna be a fan of city core. It's never gonna leave my channel, but I thought doing something for my natural followers and for Springcore would be really fun and different. Watch next live stream. Nightbot will be on strike again. Nightbot, honestly, I remember that one live stream we did, and it was super mean to y'all. I was like, I promise Nightbot is just a bully. I'm using the same items you are on my Fairycore. Oh, that helps. You can help me figure out what items to place. What should we... Did y'all say a decoy duck right here? Like right here, a decoy duck? Would that be a good spot for that? Or something else? Hi, welcome to the live stream. Trying to think. Something definitely needs to go. You know what? We could just go the simplicity with this, and we'll do a decoy duck by the water. Oh yeah, I forgot about the giant vine items. We definitely need to do a spot with the toy ducks. For sure. I'm definitely in agreement with that. I have some ideas for this. We're gonna make use of a lot of vines too. We gotta make a little cottage town area. What do y'all think about that? Like a little overgrown fairy town, like with my villager houses and stuff, and we can make it overgrown. I'm pretty sure I could even do some citycore like overgrown builds. That would be a challenge. Like that really would be a challenge, but I'm down to try it. I'm trying to see what, okay, we're gonna do the butterfly model right here. Sorry, I have to leave and I'm not coming back. No! Love the stream. It was so nice to be here. Bye. No problem. I'm not even going to bother try for saying your name again because last time I butchered it. But thank you so much for being here with us today and your help with the build too. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh yeah, we could do like a little pillars and stuff too. That would be really pretty. All right, so I am gonna go ahead and prep this out for another tree. Yes, we gotta do the star clocks too. There it is. I was looking for the other tree. Bye, have a great rest of your day. So gonna go ahead and stop the growth of this tree right here. Y'all give me 1 second, my kiddo is getting into stuff. Sorry, she was like literally playing in the bathroom. So right now I am doing an overgrown, I want to say it's like a Springcore, Fairycore. And then after I finish, so many of y'all were telling me to do it and I decided to give it a try. I'm really loving this, so I want to go ahead and get it done. And after we do this, we're going to do something with Citycore. Not quite sure what it's going to be yet. We could even do a natural-ish Citycore, like so many of y'all who are my Citycore followers have been asking for something more rural, like a rural Japanese. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I do want to use the glowing moss items, but I just don't know how I want to use them yet. So I do plan to use them. Just got to figure out where I want to exactly. I forgot what I was looking. Oh yeah, we were going to look for the vine items. Ooh, the bunny garden decoration. We definitely got to do some spring areas. We're going to do a lot of flower fields too. I just want to say you're a great mom. I have 3 kids and you're so patient and kind with her. Thank you. That means so much. It can be stressful and hard, but she doesn't know any better. I mean, she's like, she just turned 5, so she's still learning. She does understand, like, when
turn 6 in a few months.
she's gonna turn 6 in a few months, she says. She is still learning about, like, you know, what live streaming is and stuff, but she's pretty good. She understands. The vine stump? What's the vine stump? Is it called? Oh yeah, the vine chair. Okay, let me grab some of the vine items real quick. So giant vine. I'm looking at the other ones. None of the other ones I really care for, honestly. I'm gonna try these out and see how it goes. Oh yeah, the rune seat. Thank you. My middle child is 5. He turns 6 at the end of April. The 5 is honestly a really fun age. Will you ever consider to make a Disney island? I've never been to Disneyland. It is my dream to go to Disneyland.
Me
too. My kids' dream too, apparently. So I would be the worst person to do it because I know nothing on it. But I would love to go. I think it's I think I know what the rune seat looks like, and I want to say the white would look best with this. All right, so the little vine there, isn't that so cute? Yeah, it's honestly a dream. Like, I always wanted to go as a kid, but never got to go. I wanted to do a rustic abandoned Citycore pretty bad, and I actually was testing that theme yesterday, and it just didn't speak to me. The thing that's weird with me is I have to be really inspired to actually commit to a theme, and lately I haven't been able to commit to anything. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is get this Fairycore done first, because I have a lot of naturals and Springcore followers. Get this island done for them, and then we'll do a new Citycore. And if we have to do another live stream of me testing out and us brainstorming ideas for a new city, we shall. Because I didn't think I was going to like this, but y'all encouraged it. and helped me figure out, you know, color combinations and, you know, just decide it in general. And I'm actually really enjoying it. And I haven't felt like that with Animal Crossing in a very long time. So I don't think we should question it, and definitely roll with it, you know? Now I need to like change my person's outfit to something more pretty. Thank you, Fanad. Oh yeah, we definitely have a lot of great items for this. It's a shame I can't mod it, because imagine making the bridge overgrown. Welcome back from your nap. We are doing really good, actually. We're having a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, imagine doing like a Fairycore theme, but then like every spot of your island's a different color. That'd be fun, but it would be very difficult with the blossom trees. That's the only negative. But I would be down to do like a color themed forest eventually. I think my new routine is this. After every city core that we do, if I'm inspired, we'll do a natural. But if I'm like, after my jungle, I haven't felt really inspired city core wise. I mean, I did start my new Japanese island, but I'm not really feeling it right now. I don't want to like not do it. I need a little bit of a city core break. So I think I'll do naturals as I get time. Trying to decide if I want to do the dirt path here or save it for a different spot. The color themed forest would be super fun. Jennifer, I will do this theme for y'all. Okay, I promise. We will do this theme if y'all are down for me to do a city core that I really enjoy next. Does that sound like a deal? Y'all get a theme that y'all want, and then I get the theme next that I want to do. Does that sound fair? Should we go with that? I think we're gonna do the green though at the entry. I feel like that'd be. Oh yeah, the mush parasol. I actually have one of those. This would be a great spot right here. A dual themed island, like a multi theme. Is that what you're asking for? I think I've actually tried to do one, but I couldn't enjoy it. So I decided not to do one. I'm really weird. I have to stick with a certain theme throughout my whole island or I feel unorganized. All right, so we're gonna place that right there for now. I was trying to remember, what was I doing? Oh, yes, the pile and branches. Thank you. I actually need to get, and the green leaf pile, since we're bringing some green elements into this, we'll be able to make use of the green leaf pile too. I like how this feels really lush, but it's not too overpowering with all the pink. Oh yeah, I could not do a multi-theme. I have commitment issues with one theme, let alone doing another. I could not do that. I'm just like, I don't know. I like organization and like sticking to one solid theme because then it helps me like plan things out better, if you get what I mean. So I feel like I would definitely have some commitment issues. Trying to figure out how I want to do this spot. Should I might do some terraform right here. Like kind of like fill this in a little bit more. I'm gonna leave about 1 square right here to like do some vines. Since if I do it right at the rocks, it'll just be too close. Leave a little bit of a space, just like right here. Then we will go from there. But yeah, I think this is really fun and the perfect time to do this while it's spring. I bet you though, my kiddo is gonna want this island when I'm done with it.
I'm playing Kirby.
All right, so putting that there. Do we like that cozy terraform right here, or should we do something else? Obviously, I'll fill this in and decorate it. Don't worry. But do we think we should do that right there? Let me know what y'all are thinking. Yeah, my kid in the background. I'm playing Kirby.
This is a different Kirby.
She's like, this is a different Kirby.
This is my favorite Kirby. Now the bird is just
your favorite Kirby. She's playing retro Kirby. Like, she is good at the retro games. Like, I'm honestly impressed. I think we should keep this here.
Now the bird
that terraform.
is slowing very much.
A little bit to the right. Or hear me out on this. Let me ask you this. What if we did... How many bridges at our entry can we fit? Well, I was gonna say, I know we got 3 over here, but what if we did another bridge? Like, we could do like a little fountain centerpiece right here. Yeah, she is definitely gonna be playing the new Kirby once I finish it. So yeah, she's definitely looking forward to it. But I'm asking y'all if we should do another bridge like right here. Do like some sort of a centerpiece. Maybe? I don't know, but I want it to be overgrown too. Never enough bridges. Us with like 3 bridges over here. How many bridges can we fit over into this? But the thing is, I might regret it later. I might regret it later if I put too many bridges at the entry. Because what if I need them later on? That's like my fear. Let me see. Let me map out the waterscaping. Let me map it out, and we'll touch base. We'll see if we like it. But I was thinking, like right here, we could do like another bridge. Actually, I've moved this up a little bit more. But I don't know. I just don't want it to be too crazy. I'm like mapping it out to imagine another bridge right here. I don't know, y'all. I think I might regret that later because I haven't done a natural in forever. And I feel like I'm going to need my bridges. So I say no to that. Just because what if I find another spot that I need one? So I'm going to try to just maybe fill this in. Question. We could do an incline. This could be raised up right here, which would actually kind of work out because we need a way to connect to that bridge up there. So I could make it terraform over here, and then we could do like some sort of like an angled land bridge to like connect to this bridge over here. What do y'all think about that? I think that would work out actually pretty well. So let me map this out. We could actually do the incline maybe right here. Give us a little room for some sort of sitting spot. Okay, let's try it out. Because then we could also maybe, well, this could just be all filled in and we could do like some sort of like a small sitting spot. Okay, let's do that. Let's try this out. I am down for it. So now my next question is, let me prep this terraform back a little bit. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the incline going this way, which might actually look a little more pleasing to the eye. So maybe we'll do that. I know we got vines and stuff, but I mean, inclines are still really nice. Unless we think we could just get away with just using vines like I did on my tropical. What do y'all think? Yeah, we definitely got to make use of the celestial items for sure. So let's see. Incline. Do people still use inclines, or have we moved on from inclines when it comes to naturals? I don't do naturals anymore. Like, I haven't done one in a long time. So like, y'all need to tell me what are people doing? Are we just using vines now for naturals? Or do inclines still exist? I'm gonna go ahead and like map this terraform out though. Definitely inclines, so people do still use inclines on naturals. Vines everywhere. Classic natural incline. You know what? Okay, what about this? I'm gonna test out the vines first because that's what I was thinking. Like a little bit of both. Like we could do both of them. Like it doesn't have to be at the entry, but if I am going to use an incline, it will definitely be like the natural one because the natural one looks prettiest when you're doing an overgrown. So I feel like if I do use an incline, it'll be around that, which I feel like is pretty solid. All right, so I am now just going to like map this out and we're just going to fill this in a little bit. I am very excited about this. Look at me doing a Fairycore and Springcore theme for y'all. I am happy though because a lot of y'all have been asking me to do something like this and I've been like, but I like my city core. So I feel like I'm doing good. I'm tackling some more requests. So that's always what matters. And it's a fun request. It's a little bit different. This is what I was saying about doing like a land angled bridge and then we can connect to the terraform. A new Nora era. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking we do naturals whenever I don't have an idea what I want to do city core wise. Like city core, natural, repeat it, or, you know, a couple of naturals in a city core. Whatever, you know, happens. So y'all can look forward to that. The great thing though about naturals is like I can even do city core like elements on them if I wanted to. That's why I was thinking like if I don't feel ready for an actual like urban theme anytime soon, you could easily do a Japanese island or a farm, you know, city with natural landscapes. So I mean like there is some great options with that. All right, I am just trying to map this out. Oops, I did not mean to leave that little gap. But yeah, I do want to say thank y'all so much again for, you know, just being here, helping me figure out what theme we're gonna do. I'm super excited to finally do something for my natural followers. I know like the jungle was kind of for me in a way because I really wanted to remake that, but I feel like I'm happy that I'm able to do something for my cottagecore, Springcore followers, since we haven't been able to do something around that. And I think it's refreshing, you know. It's not city core constantly. It's a little bit of everything. And I mean, when I started my channel, especially because I love Animal Crossing so much, I wanted to do a little bit of everything. City core is always going to be a part of my channel, but I feel like it's always important to do other stuff too. Also, if you're playing the new Kirby game, I'm thinking maybe sometime next week, maybe Monday. I'm not sure on what date yet, but I was going to do a part 2 play. And I'm hoping to do another Animal Crossing stream maybe tomorrow if y'all are down. So maybe we'll do that then. I'll probably try to fill this in a little bit more when the stream is over, like decor wise and all that good stuff. But we can continue working on this and progressing it. All right, so this is just kind of like a little land bridge, something. I don't know what else to call it. Little land bridge thingy. And then I'm trying to figure out how to improve over here. We're gonna have to like trim this up a little bit, make it a little more, not as harsh and weird looking to the eye. What should we do in this empty spot? Should I just do something as simple as like a little sitting area? This makes me hate my entrance. No, I'm sorry. Can I ask a question regarding my own island theme deciding? I mean, sure, but heads up, sometimes I have no idea on certain themes on advice what to give, but I'll do my best. Trying to think what I should do right here, because this is pretty spacious. We could just do something as simple with like a little tree stump and trim it down there. Ooh, we'll do a smaller one. I will be working a little bit of this offline, I think, mostly just to like fill this in, because there's no way I can get this island done quickly if I just don't work on it. But you'll see the progress if that helps. I was thinking about doing like a little stump thing here, like a little combination. What do y'all think? Like fill this in with it. Well, I can't place a tree this close actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yes, we need to do like a little garden area. I am going to be using a path. I'm still trying to determine what kind of path I want to use, because I do have a couple of cute ones. So I think that's my plan. Let's see. Now, okay, hear me out on this. I mean, I do want to try to get this island done, because I know I have city core followers who are probably not going to be very excited when they see me working on a Fairycore. But I do think it's always important to try new things and have fun. But I do need to try to like remember to also make sure I get some content out for them. So I will see. I'll try my best not to progress it too much offline. I just need to make sure I fill in all like the boring, super, filler stuff. You get what I'm saying? I have these paths right here. I have this dirt one and then this green grass one. These are my top two that I'm looking at. So I'm going to go and try like both of them. I have no idea though what I'm going to do over here yet. I'm still trying to like play around. What if, let's see. Hi, Tatiana. Welcome to the stream. Stop spamming Nightbot. Y'all, Nightbot is being so mean to y'all. I'm gonna try to fix it next stream. Toffee Raid, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, or we could do people still use the reindeer items on Fairycore? Toffee, thank you so much. Lex Play, thank you so much for the raid. We are recreating an entrance inspired by one of my fellow content creators. Hi, Lex. Look at me. I'm not doing a city core. Like, what is wrong with me? We are doing a Fairycore. Something different with cottagecore. That is like the plan. Thank y'all so much for the subs and the raid. It means a lot to me. Y'all are awesome. I hope everyone is having a great day. If you're new to my channel, I do basically every city core theme, from naturals to city core, but I do fan like girl over city core quite a bit. Like trash bags are my cottage core, but I am testing out a Fairycore and a cottagecore, Springcore, basically all of those together. And yeah, if you know me, like Lex knows and can vouch that I never do naturals. And when I do, it is definitely not this. But here we are, we're trying it. Hi, Anna, welcome to the stream. And yes, Lauren, a Fairycore. Who am I? And thanks again, Toffee, for the raid. It means so much to me. I hope everyone has been getting some good island progress done, because I feel like I haven't until today. Man, I love Toffee and Lex Play, and I love Nora. Dang, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Lex does some pretty great naturals, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. What do we do over here? I know, well, I'm gonna do a city core after this. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of city core we want to do. I'm prepping a mall theme. Like I want to do a mall, but I still need to prep all the codes for it. And I'm commissioning somebody right now. So, you know, I'm waiting for those codes to be done. But I want to do a mall, but I'm not sure what my next city core before that is gonna be yet. Lex is also incapable of city core. I need to challenge you to making a city core build, Lex. I want to see you make something with city core. Like, can Lex make a city core build? All right. Let's see. And yeah, I'm on my spicy console. I'm a dirty cheater over here. Christian, thank you so much for the like and sub. It means a lot. Okay, so I need to know, do I have any other trees here? Like, what kind of tree should we put there? Should I do another cedar tree? Maybe like a large, like a stage 3 cedar tree, maybe? By the way, if you hear like some weird dinging sounds, because I'm injecting items. So yeah, just wanted to put that out there. I used to do a lot of crazy modded builds, but I don't really do them anymore because I want y'all to be able to recreate stuff too. Just subscribed and liked. Again, thank you so much. City core is very hard. It really can be frustrating, so I feel this, and I definitely understand. You are really good at decorating and terraforming, and to all of you saying that you hate your island, don't think like that. Just take it as inspiration. We're all learning from each other. For sure. I mean, like, a lot of my natural, like, a lot of the stuff that I learned from naturals, like, for example, today, like, as mentioned earlier, the entry that I did today was inspired by my fellow friend, Allie, aka Autumnweeds on Instagram. And she is like super good at natural stuff. So a lot of my inspiration came from her. I also, again, like Lex Play and QB Crossing. Again, they do some great, insane naturals. And cottagecoe. I mean, the list goes on. Like, we all inspire each other. But I gotta admit, as much as I love naturals, my love for trash bags they're never ending. Yes, Autumnweeds is goals. Like, she's actually helping me prep out my New York theme because I don't know much on New York. So eventually I plan to return to the New York City. But I was like, girl, you gotta help me out here because I don't know anything on New York. And the reason why I haven't been working on it is because I don't know what I'm doing. So hopefully we got some good tips that I can go off of when I'm ready for it. I don't know what to name this island. Y'all need to help me name it. I did. I decided on, because I'll have a lot of Springcore and cottagecore followers too. I decided to do a Springcore, Fairycore for y'all who are into that kind of theme. And then after I finish this theme, I'm going to do something citycore related. I'm not sure what it's going to be quite yet, but we're going to be doing this first. Y'all know easily, if I get dedicated to this island's going to be done in 3 days. That's usually what happens. I mean, a lot of people here can vouch for that. So hopefully we know what we're gonna do next. If I'm not ready for a full urban theme yet, we'll do something more natural city-like, maybe. You can stop the growth of a tree by planting a fruit behind it. Now make sure that fruit is not a coconut or it's not gonna happen. So make sure you plant like any fruit behind it. And it'll stay that size as long as it's planted. I don't know what to name this island. Y'all need to help me figure it out. So I was thinking maybe something like basil or thistle. I don't know. I don't know what to name it. Maybe something herb related. Y'all drop some ideas. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just start filling this in a little bit more. So we are team vines everywhere, correct? Is that what we decided on? I'm trying to see what I want to place here. I want to make sure I have enough room to like loop the path around. Should we do... Ooh, I love that. Something would do. We got to do something with dew. I really like that. Dew blush is really cute, actually. Flower doughs, is that how you say that? That's pretty. Gem related. I'm open to anything. Me and Peyton's Corner helped Beckalyn out with getting 500 subs. She got there on YouTube to 20 subs away and is going back up there at 482 subs. That's awesome. I can't remember. I was on a stream recently. I think it was Carl.h. Didn't we just recently get Carl up to 1,000? I think that was pretty recent. Lemongrass. Oh my gosh, lemongrass is adorable, but I am one of those people who, the fact that I don't have any yellow on my island and I associate lemongrass with that. So can we think of something else with the word grass in it? Because I like the word grass. Something with grass. We need to think of something like that. Okay, so do we like this green path here? Or do we like the dirt path? I feel like the green is really elegant, in my opinion. I've been streaming for I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna stream for as long as I can until my kid basically forces me to get off. I mean, she's content right now, so as long as she's not going nutty, we should be good. Let's see. Dewgrass. Okay. Dewgrass is really cute. Keep up with the ideas. Okay, so I'm trying to decide. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use the grass path here. Seagrass is adorable too. I'm trying to decide. Maybe I'm going to do that dirt path real quick and loop it around this. I might have to actually, now that I'm looking, I might have to move some of this down. Oh, that is frustrating. Mildew. Yeah, I don't think I want to name my island Mildew. I am dead. I'm gonna have to move all of this over. How frustrating. Blossom Dew is really cute. Dewdrop. Oh my gosh. Dewdrop. I love that. Grass knot sounding like a Pokemon attack. Okay. I'm sorry, but Dewdrop is adorable. I'm in love with that. I think I'm sold on Dewdrop. That is so cute. Dewdrop is adorable. And it's so Fairycore sounding. So I'm team Dewdrop. I really do love that. All right, so I am gonna go ahead and I need to make some slight adjustments to this to be able to like loop all around. But I think that's what I'm gonna do with this path. I will make sure to change the island name once the stream is over. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll continue this tomorrow. Like I'll definitely do all like the boring filling in stuff, like all the clustering that is needed to be done. But layout stuff, like, you know, all the extra terraform, I'll do my best to keep that for tomorrow's stream. I think that's my plan. I do want to progress this a little bit off camera, again, because I need to try to get some progress done so I can do my other themes that we are talking about. So For the most part though, we'll do our best to keep most of this on camera. We really do like it. I love that. That's so punny. All right, Sugar Plum. Oh my gosh, Sugar Plum is such a cute name. That's why I always love naturals, because y'all always have the cutest names, and then I'm over here just using Pokemon for my name references. Moonbell is adorable too. I love that. I do have the code. Oh wait, not saved, but when the stream is over, I'll be adding it to the video's description. If this also helps too in the beginning of the live stream, we also pulled up the code. But if this also helps, sometimes I'll criteria search like the names. If you want to criteria search Dark Dirt Sakura, or like #1 Dark Dirt Sakura, it'll come up on criteria search. I want to save the maypole for like my flower field. Seaweed is such a cute name. I love it. I have a different forest. Well, it's more like a farm core that I've been working on like behind scenes. I called it Honeywood. So I have Honeywood that I've been working on. Did I forget I think I forgot to get the Dark Dirt centerpiece. I only got the broken up piece, but not the actual solid one. So if you need the MA code, we're actually gonna go back up it and get that. Did I save the MA code, or do I need to go find it? I know it's in my Discord.
I'm living.
Okay, Honeydew is adorable too. Sorry, my kid is in the background, so you're gonna hear her, you know, talking here and there. But I'm gonna go ahead and get that code real fast. I need to find the code. Give me 1 second. It's not too far up, thankfully. Okay, so the MA code for the Blossom Path is 01, because I need to get the centerpiece. Totally forgot to get that. 01289593 and 7474. And again, I'll have all the codes listed out when the stream is over. Thank you, Fanad. So yeah, this is that beautiful path. I just need to get that dark. Ooh, we'll get these 2 pieces too.
I won the game.
All right, be quiet. Shh. Sorry, y'all. My daughter is playing Kirby. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. It's so unorganized. Bear with me. All right. Becklin needs that help to get back to 500 subs. When do they stream? Did I get this piece yet? I don't think I did. Yeah, she won. She is a little gamer. Okay, I did get that piece. So I need to get... If y'all want to drop the link to Beckelin's channel, feel free to. So we can show some support. All right, so right now... Okay, I'm still streaming, but if you want to drop the link, we can raid Beckelin after. How long, does anybody know how long they stream for? Because I'm probably going to be streaming for, I want to say 30 more minutes. We can shoot for 30 more minutes. And then we could raid after. How's that sound?
Good.
my child's like, good. That sounds great. But again, that's just an estimate. Maybe 30 minutes will be done. I'm not sure because I'm trying to fill in this in more. But if you want to go ahead and drop the link to their channel, I'll go ahead and pin it. So if someone wants to grab that channel link, that'd be awesome. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and I will need to organize these. I know it's not organized, sorry. But I needed that dark centerpiece. I didn't realize I didn't have that. All right, so grabbing this piece right here. I like this also because it kind of like breaks up all the pink. I say we try to get the entry a little more filled in and then we can go raid. But I need that channel link. So if y'all want to go get that, that'll definitely help. So now I am gonna go ahead and just maybe angle this a little bit. No. I need to make some adjustments because this is a little bit too wide. Natural paths are so difficult to use sometimes. Are we still team on the Sakura path here? Do y'all like this one? Okay, so if they just started, we have some time then, if that's correct. But if you could definitely go get me the channel link, I can pin it on our stream. That way when it's over, we can go raid. Moss, like the moss items, because I do have some. I've been using them. I'm actually going to be redecorating all of this again. I'm just having to move some stuff over. I'm just kind of over here struggling with this dirt path. I am going to see, I don't know. I want to save the dirt path maybe for a different spot. But I still need to figure out how to cluster and angle this. I do like that dirt path, but I also really love this green path too. It's kind of like more mossy looking. I don't have any modded items on right now, no. I haven't done any modded islands in like forever. The only mod that's on right now is like my speed mod, but that's it. So yeah, if y'all want to get that channels link, we can definitely do a raid after. I think I'm gonna choose the green one. It's a little more subtle. I think I like the green. Gotta go fast. We're Sonic here on Horrible Gaming. Really? My child's like, really? And you know what's frustrating? I totally destroyed the stump that was here, thinking I was gonna have to relocate it, only to realize it still works here. How frustrating. Yeah, I think I like the green too. It's a little more subtle. I'm gonna do the hardwood right here, and then we're gonna get our stump back. Wait, did I do a full-grown one, or did we do the stage 3? Because I totally I think I wasted that. Yeah, I will get you all the codes when the stream is over. If you do want the petal codes, though, that I'm using over here, go into my Instagram, which is linked in the video's description, and it's on my 5th Citycore highlight. And the highlights are the clickable circles with the cocoa icons on it. It's in that highlight. You'll see it once you go onto my profile, because I used it on my recent Japanese island. So because I don't know the MA code by heart, but I will be adding all of those when the stream is over. But if you need it now, it is in that one. I need the channel link to the YouTuber that is trying to get to 500 subs. We were gonna go raid their channel when my stream is over, so I could pin it onto the chat. So that's the link I was asking for. But I think Christian got it for us. So if we got it, we can go do a Horrible Gaming raid. Once I see that link, I'll go ahead and pin it. All right. How cool would it be for us to get them past their goal? That would be awesome. All right. So I think I'm pretty sold on the green path here. Thank you, MA, for the pink petals and the dirt path. Thank y'all so much. And then we will, again, I'll add those two when the stream is over. Oh, in the grass code, this code right here, if you want to go onto Autumnweeds Instagram, she has the content creator linked on that post. We can get that code too. All you need to do for the stream is go, like, you know how you share videos? Like, you can go to the share option on the video and then copy the link, and then you can post it here in the chat. If you are struggling on getting that link, feel free to leave the content creator's username in the chat, and then one of y'all, if you don't mind, could go grab that link for us. Yeah, the leafy path, I feel like if I don't use this path, I will be putting Fairycore to shame. And it's good for Springcore too. And the great thing about Springcore stuff, I can get a little more flexible with different paths. I did it. See y'all over there? I don't see it. I have top chat on, but I don't see the stream link. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue filling this in. But yeah, I don't see the stream link at all. Oh, let me swap it over to live chat again. I'm gonna refresh it just one more time. Let's see. I'm on live chat right now and I don't see it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue expanding this out. I don't know why I don't see it, but yeah, it is on live chat. I tried to refresh it, but yeah, I still don't see it. What's the username? if you can give me the username real quick, I'll do it on my end and I'll get their stream pulled up and I'll copy and paste it into my chat, if that works. Didn't it start with a B, Beckalyn? Go ahead and type out the username for me and I'll just do that. I'll copy and paste it and I'll get the stream up and y'all can go, we can go raid that stream once I finish. The good thing is they just started, so that helps. Beckalyn Crossing, okay. Let me do that, give me 1 second. And I will open up a tab and we'll go ahead and get the link to their channel. I'm gonna ask y'all a question too to make sure it's the right one. Is their profile, like is their stream the Let's Decorate Today with the Molly picture? Is that the right one?
Mommy, I love you.
All right, give me 1 second. I think I got it. Let me know if that's the right one.
I love you.
I love you too, sweet baby. Let me go ahead and stream, okay? Okay, cool.
Almost done?
I will be done in a few minutes.
All right.
All right, I think, let me test that link out, Christian, if you don't mind, and I'll pin it. That's who we're gonna be raiding once my stream is over. So once we're over, I hope to see all of y'all who are watching this stream today over there so we can help them reach their goal. All right, perfect. I think we got the right one. So now we are just gonna go ahead and, like, my goal is to basically get the entry of this kind of mapped out a little bit and then we can go do that raid. I think this sounds like a plan. Which is actually perfect timing too for me because my kiddo is probably gonna want something to eat soon. She's only had a couple of snacks. Yes, so
Candy, apple, and banana.
yes, I gave you some fruit. She's so sweet. Yeah, Finad, that would be awesome if you don't mind. Then I can copy it. That'd be great. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Yay. Let's definitely go give them a good raid once this stream is over. And then we will do another live stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet because my sleep schedule is wonky. Being that I'm also a parent, you never can plan for what's going to happen with kids. So I'm going to shoot for a stream tomorrow. Just make sure your notifications are turned on and I'll make a post also on Instagram and on my Discord. So hopefully we'll get some good progress. I'm trying to test out real quick this tree here. I kind of like that overgrown look right here. But then this path right here is kind of in the way. I'm trying to think. Or we could just go the simple solution of doing a decoration here. The thing is, I need to realize that I can go nuts with flowers because it's like a Springcore vibe. I actually kind of like that more. Then we will do, let's see. Trying to look. What if we did a butterfly model right here? Trying to like test that out. Oh, you also got the small mushroom platform. Forgot about that. I'm not sure where we're gonna put this. I'm gonna try out the butterfly model. What do y'all think of the butterfly model? Like right there at the entry. And then we could also sneak in another butterfly model like over here. I think I'm gonna do the broken pillars in a very specific spot. Like, I'm not sure where yet, but I don't think I want them at the entry. I want to keep this pretty simple. All right, so I am gonna go ahead and just continue looping the path around here. Y'all, oh my gosh, I still cannot believe that if you just got to this stream, you missed out about like an hour and a half ago. We struggled getting a dang bridge placed, but we finally got it. So you are going to enjoy that struggle if you decide to skim through the stream. And apparently at the beginning of the live stream too, I was talking to myself the whole time. So there was also that. Thank y'all so much. Marina, what do you think about this? I can't believe I'm doing a natural before I do something more like Citycore-like. Like, who am I? Fairycore is such a really subtle theme too. Thank you so much, Natalia, for your subscription. I hope I said your username right, but I appreciate the sub. It truly does mean a lot. If you're new to my channel too, a quick thing about me. first of all, my name is Nora, and I build basically every every Animal Crossing theme, from Citycore to naturals. We do a lot of different tutorials on my channel. Also do general simulation gaming. I've been playing Kirby. I'm also a huge Pokemon fan. I am also 26 years old, and I am a mom of a little girl who is completely crazy, but I love her. I also have 2 pets. I have a cat and a dog. Also have...
Not so pinky.
And we also have pet rats because we're huge fans of...
Wants to get cheese.
Yes, they like cheese. Anyways, my favorite things are not sleeping and drinking a lot of coffee. And I'm a huge fan of Animal Crossing. Started my YouTube channel about... Actually, we just hit a year old on my YouTube channel. I originally started streaming on Facebook, but then transitioned over to YouTube because a lot of my followers were like, Nora, move over to YouTube. And so I did that, and here we are. So a little bit about me. But yeah, I do basically every theme. As long as I can enjoy it, I'm down to do it. Marina says, I'm a maze girl. Thank you for also encouraging me. Like, Marina can vouch for me. I was testing so many different themes yesterday. I was like, girl, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I feel uninspired. I don't know if Toffee is still here. Is Toffee still here? I really appreciate that raid that they did. You're not the first streamer to do that. Kato and EJ do it all the time. We literally have to scream, you're muted. I'm so glad to know that Kato and EJ do it. Oh my gosh, like literally I did an intro. I was like, I was like, this is a pretty good stream intro. I'm so proud of this. And then y'all are like, oh yeah, Nora, we can't hear you. I'm like, I was like, did I really just spend 5 minutes literally talking to myself? I was like, great. That's great. But yeah, I do appreciate when y'all tell me my mic's not working. Let's see. I think we're going to be definitely changing my character's outfit to something more Fairycore-like. Obviously, this does not suit, but I wasn't sure what my plan was, but I wanted to make sure I had a decent natural-like outfit on. So we'll get something very, very Springcore on. And yeah, I love my pet rat so much. I have... Oh my goodness, my child's like, and our pet rats love cheese. Yeah, I have not been on Last Crosser standing. My schedule is so hard to work with sometimes because of, obviously being a mom, but I am trying to get back to my live streams every week. So I want to do, I think my plan is to do a couple of Animal Crossing streams a week and then something that's not Animal Crossing related. So I think that's my plan if I get time. But at the most, 1 Animal Crossing stream a week and then 1 non-Animal Crossing stream. So hopefully once my streams get more reliable, maybe I can hop on the fun of the Last Crosser standing. Thank y'all so much for bearing with my child. She's a sweetheart. Yes, we need to do a tiara or something. But you see, I don't know. I'm going to see what outfits stand out the most to me. I'm a sucker for girly things though. Yay, cheese. You can't go wrong with cheese. Wait, why are we talking about cheese on my stream? We only talk about cheese on Kato's streams. Why are y'all bringing the cheese talk over here?
I also love cheese.
Now my kid is like, I also love cheese.
We have some cheese in the fridge right now.
We do have some cheese in the refrigerator. She's like, we have cheese in our refrigerator. If y'all want to know, we have cheese in the refrigerator.
That's my favorite snack.
That's her favorite snack. Y'all remember that. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, she's crazy. But yeah, I think my plan is after we do the Fairycore, we're gonna do a city. Not sure what city yet, but yeah. All right, so more do we do?
And cheese is very healthy.
Cheese is not healthy for you, child. I don't know what cheese you eating, but it sure ain't.
No, cheese is healthy.
Cheese is not healthy.
Well, Mom Meow and Jill know it's healthy for me.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
And Mom Meow and Jim also have cheese.
All right. Let me stream. All right. Go get some cheese, Nicole. You better go get some cheese. Okay. If y'all didn't, no, not you. Now my child is gonna go get cheese because she thought I told her to go get cheese.
I love cheese.
Y'all are encouraging my child to get cheese. My child would eat a whole block of cheese if she could. That's the thing. She doesn't know. She doesn't know any better. She is correct. Cheese is good for you. Wow. Okay, so we are talking literally about cheese on my stream. Why is it every time we talk about food or Walmart stories or weird story like time on my channel, we always go to it's either food or story time? I don't like goat cheese. I couldn't get into goat cheese. Y'all are encouraging my kid. I've never had vegan cheese. What does it taste like? Yeah, we literally talk about poo sometimes on here too. Like, y'all have no chill. Y'all misbehave.
I love cheese. Come on, don't talk about it. I love cheese.
Okay, we'll get some cheese when my stream is over. Sound like a deal?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever try cheese with grapes? If you put fruit with your cheese, you're wrong. Unless it's cheesecake. I just can't get into like fruity cheese. I don't know why. But if it's cheesecake, I'm down for it. But anything else, no. Cheese and pineapple? I know I just said I don't like that, but I would try that because I do enjoy pineapple.
I love pineapple too.
I do like pineapple, but I don't like pineapple on pizza. That's where I draw the line.
I love pineapple on pizza.
She likes pineapple on pizza. All right, go play your game, okay? Sherb cheese. What is sherb cheese? Are y'all talking about cheese coming from a villager? Cheese and apples. I've never had that. I do like cream cheese. So like, cheesecake, that's my thing. Pineapple at pizza. I can't handle pineapple on pizza. I'm sorry. I will give my grandchild cheese and fruit. Hi, Lolo. Welcome to the stream. I also want to say thank y'all so much for all the donations today. Like that, the support really does mean a lot to me. So thanks again for the love and just being here. Cheese and grapes is amazing. Cheese and pineapple is good too.
Stop talking about cheese.
My kid doesn't want us to talk about cheese anymore. Stop talking about cheese. Here in Brazil, we have something called cheese bread. What is cheese bread?
Stop! You can't talk about
Sorry.
cheese.
My kid is literally upset that I am talking about cheese. So we got to stop with the cheese talk. All right, we won't talk about cheese anymore. Yes, ma'am. My cat is also like freaking out because we were like talking about this. So here on Horrible Gaming, you can also see that my kid literally runs the house here. Let's change the subject. So what can we talk about now? Bread. I'm not going to say the word, but what kind of bread is, that kind of bread? I don't want to get in trouble. Let's see. It's so good you add chicken strip and barbecue sauce to balance out the pineapple. No pineapple pizza. Yeah, I do. My cat is literally over here.
I love pineapple pizza.
My child. We can talk about pineapple pizza, but we can't talk about cheese. She started it. So funny. I know. We're in trouble for continuing the conversation that my child started, but we get in trouble for it. So I met a streamer, Jules Gaming. Why does that name sound so familiar? I think I know who that is. Let's see. Trying to fill this path in real quick. I think we've made some great progress today. Was I expecting to do a natural? No. She is 5 and she runs the household. We are at a very...
Yes, I do.
She literally...
Stop laughing.
She literally just said I run the household. Oh my gosh.
Stop laughing.
All right. Yes, ma'am. I will not laugh. All right. Let's see. What were we doing before I got in trouble? Oh yeah, we're gonna get some leaf piles. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get those. But yeah, she's a mess. She's a huge Animal Crossing fan. Oh yeah, she is super aware of everything, and she'll tell you how things are. As you can see, she is the boss. I do love the path. All right, so a couple leaf piles over here. Yeah, this path, I'm sold on it. I really am. And as for streaming tomorrow, I think we're gonna shoot for, hopefully if my sleep schedule stays fixed, we'll stream in the morning. But if not, just make sure your notifications are turned on, because I never am on a sleep schedule, because sometimes I have to edit, and editing takes hours to do, so it takes me a second. But give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta tell my kiddo to stop getting into something. So 1 second, muting my mic. Okay, we're back. She thinks we're laughing at her. Yes, I think that's what she thinks. Talking about leaf piles. Why aren't there winter leaf piles? Oh my gosh, we had an argument about this the other day. We were like, why do we not have wintry leaf piles? It makes no sense to me. And snow piles. Yes, pine leaf piles. Nintendo is holding out on us. We need to complain. We love her. Yes. See, Claire, everybody loves you here. All right? We love you. She's like rolling her eyes at me. That's a good point. Why are there no winter leaf piles? For sure. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, I want to do winter themes, but that's what stops me, because I am a huge fan of like cluttering my leaf piles. Basically, every chance I get, I'm gonna put a leaf pile there. And I'm not able to do that in winter themes, and that's what makes me so burnt out on doing them. Give me 1 second, y'all. We're gonna get some bushes. After we fill in this area and do like a little sitting spot, maybe we can then go raid that lovely content creators channel. What's their goal? Are they trying to reach 500 subs? As Pat says, they could have done more. Exactly. We're here for Claire, not Nora. Yeah, y'all aren't even, who's Nora? Why are y'all here for Nora? It's all about Claire. That's what the channel is most important for. If y'all want to see more of my kids' silliness, she did do her own YouTube video. She built a castle, so feel free to go check that out if you also want to hear. Also, I think it was on my McDonald's build. Oh, in my Dollar Tree video. She also contributed on there. She told me that she wants to be a streamer one day. So she has some good goals. Also petitioned to make the cherry blossom leaf piles bigger. Same, like green leaf pile size at least. The Claire show. Yeah, she's a mess. I guarantee you she's gonna want me to give her this island when I'm done with it, because it's all girly. All right. We should be good to go. Yeah, I love Dollar Tree. All right, so nursery apple here to stop the growth. Just gonna go ahead and fill this in more. Should we? I think I'm gonna do a mush log here. Claire's grandparents are correct about cheese. I heard her saying in the background. Yes, that's what she said. $1.25 tree.
Talking about cheese.
Okay, we're done talking about cheese. We're in trouble. We gotta stop talking about the cheese, y'all. I'm gonna be in trouble when the stream is over. Yes, Opal, we're doing a Fairycore. I'm gonna get this island done for y'all, and then we'll do a city core next. But I'm gonna try to do a lot of Springcore elements. Look, see, y'all are gonna be proud of me. Y'all thought I was just gonna do city core, and I mean, I thought the same too. But look what y'all have done to me, dragging me over to the cottagecore side. How could y'all? All right, so paper kite model right here. Why don't we have any pink butterflies? No, I'm not gonna say the word Anna, but yes, we can't talk about it no more. All right, we're gonna continue filling this in, and we gotta behave. We have to behave. We cannot talk about it. All right, so now we're gonna do a garden rock. What do y'all think? I think we've made quite a bit of progress. I'm really enjoying the ending of the stream because I'm being bullied by my toddler. Somebody send help. I need help. I'm being bullied right now. I can't talk about cheese or I'm in trouble. we don't talk about it. Thank y'all so much for your help with this. I'm honestly shocked that I ended up really liking this, and I'm really excited to continue it for y'all. I think it'll be a nice little break, something a little bit different from what we normally do. I love how dimensional your designs are. It looks so full and happy. Thank you so much. Did I just trap myself with the bush? Yes, I did. I want to definitely add some more items. I just need to like, did I just break that tree? I think I did. We got a lot of filling in to still do. Yes, Marina, I won't say the word again, I promise. Let's see. Per stream rules, we don't share dodo codes just for player safety on my live streams. I don't want someone to get, you know, a crash or something, or, you know, all that good stuff. So sadly, we don't allow that here. Well, yes, Julia, we don't talk about it.
So after you stream, you're getting lots of hot sauce.
She just told me, oh my gosh, she just told me after I finish live streaming, I'm getting a lot of hot sauce because we keep talking about cheese. You're really good at this. I want to live here. Thank you. I'm not sure which side of the river are we talking about. Are we talking about over here? Because I'm gonna do maybe a sitting spot. I think we're gonna do a sitting spot. Oh, are you kidding me? I just ran over another flower. I'm just gonna do something like right here. So not the hot sauce. I don't like hot sauce or spicy food. So she's like gonna get me hot sauce now because I'm not behaving. See, y'all are getting me in trouble. I'm in trouble with my toddler. She's something else. Y'all are telling me. Oh no, Thomas Ayers was timed out from Nightbot for 5 seconds. Make sure you don't spam because sometimes my stream bot does not like fun here. Hot sauce, no. Yes, no hot sauce.
Yeah. Because after you work, you're getting lots of hot sauce because you've been talking about cheese. Drinking the whole bottle.
Thank you. I'm drinking the whole bottle. Y'all just got me in big trouble. Thanks a lot. All right, so now that y'all know that my toddler is gonna give me a ton of hot sauce, y'all can, you know, keep me in your thoughts. I'm in big trouble. I'm probably gonna be in timeout now. She is a mess. Basically, Nightbot, to answer your question, Thomas, Nightbot doesn't like it when you type really fast or like spam phrases over and over. It's just really picky and finicky like that. So you got to be really careful. I'm actually still trying to like work Nightbot out, which is like the one that responded to you. It's just really picky about like phrases and stuff on YouTube. So when the stream is over, I'm gonna try to mess with its settings more. Like, it used to get mad at people for sending in emojis. Like, we've made progress with Nightbot, but it still doesn't like fun. Fly high, Nora will remember you. Now you have to eat the hot sauce. I'm not gonna eat the hot sauce.
Yes, you are.
She says I'm gonna eat the hot sauce. I will keep y'all updated on how much hot sauce I had to eat. If you put it on the tip of your tongue, it won't burn. That's a lie. That's a lie because I can't even handle a little bit of hot sauce. The spice is difficult. I live in southern Louisiana and I can't handle
hot sauce.
Okay, go put the hot sauce on the counter. I'll take some when the stream is over. I'm so sorry for talking about cheese. But I can't even handle the food down here, and because it's too spicy. We won't forget you, Nora. Y'all, the channel has now become Claire's channel. I will be gone because of the hot sauce. It was great to know y'all. It really was. Let's see. I'm gonna get a couple more trees. Hold on 1 second. Why are you sitting in a box? Get out of the box. She's like sitting inside of the box and my cat is like looking at her like, dude, why are you sitting in my bed? That is my box. See, this is why I'm kind of glad that we don't have my my camera on for today's stream, because you would see the craziness going on right behind me. Usually I have my green screen on, but my kid is just like no chill today. Okay, wait, we're gonna change this tree right here to the fruit tree. Do I have a fruit tree? No, I don't. I need to get a fruit tree, and that is gonna stay green, and we're doing the 3 days of growth. So I'm getting a couple of those, and then we'll do a blossom tree behind it. I think that's the plan. All right, so planting that, and then the blossom tree right here. I think what I like most about this theme though is it's not overpowering with all the pink. So that's what I like about it. Yeah, the cat lost their bed. Okay, so I got like a couple of orders in yesterday, And we don't throw away our boxes immediately because we know that the cat is gonna want to use them as like a bed. So we literally will leave the boxes out for at least 2 days.
I'll go get a pillow.
No, don't get the pillow for the cat. She does not need a pillow in the box. Anyways, she will...
Well, how she can be comfy?
Okay, go get her a pillow. Anyways, yeah, we literally leave the boxes out for him. Also, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate all the subs and donations today. Y'all are amazing. Feels good to be back on streaming. We're originally from Louisiana. We're living in Colorado for the last 16 years. Wow. I'm originally actually from near Canada. So I'm a long way from home.
I got one of my pillows. I post to
All right, shh. Be quiet so I can stream. It's okay. It's okay. All right, sorry about that. I do the same thing for my cats. I think we all go the extra mile for our pets. Let's see. The spruce tree in the back could be a bit smaller to show off the pink better. This one right here, is that what you're talking about? I thought I liked that one. It felt a little more like full and stuff. Oh man, I just ran over another one of my flowers. Hi Emma, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I go the extra mile for all of my animals. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry, had to tell my kiddo to stop being bad. She's trying to make a bed for the cat now inside the box. This was before you put down the pink in front, so maybe it's good. Oh, gotcha. I kind of like the cedar tree there. Give me 1 second, y'all. I am gonna take a drink of my energy drink. And yes, you've entered chaos, and we are all in trouble right now because we talked about cheese in front of my toddler. So if you talk about cheese in here, you're gonna get in trouble. So, because apparently we are. 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get a drink of that energy drink real fast. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. But yeah, so once I finish filling up a couple of more spots, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So getting ready to call it a day, but I'll be streaming for sure tomorrow. We can work more on this island. And as for theme plans, if you are wondering what's next after I finish this island, usually I can finish an island in 3 days, especially if I'm dedicated. So I'm going to try to fill in some more decor stuff. Okay, did not mean to sit there, but I'm going to try to fill in some more decor stuff off a stream. I'm going to turn that little spot over there into like a little simple sitting area. So if you're wanting to recreate this on your island, that spot right here, I'm just going to do like a little cottagecore or something. I am gonna, sorry, had something in my throat because I'm still kind of sick and getting over it. So I apologize for doing that.
You still gotta catch a cold from me?
Yeah, you got me sick. Okay, go play. So anyways, after I finish this island out, we are going to do with new city core. But this whole entire entry was done on today. Let's see. I saw your Instagram post. I really want to see you do a gothic island. I feel like I couldn't do a gothic island justice, but I haven't tried it before, so you never know. I didn't think I was going to like a Fairycore theme, but here we are. So maybe we can do it eventually.
And then I'm going to find a blanket.
Yeah. So hopefully tomorrow my kid won't be trying to, take over the live stream and punish me with hot sauce because we talked about cheese. But yeah, I think this is nice. Maybe a Discord stream after. We can totally do like a laid back Discord stream like later today if you want to see me filling in all this. If y'all want to go join that, my Discord is linked in the video's description. It's a free community hub. We just hang out. You get to know me better as a... Okay, stop. Let me talk, okay? Thank you. Sorry. If you want to see me working on this more, we can do a laid back stream of me just filming all the stuff. Now, when I do the laid back streams, I just have lo-fi music on and it's no mic or nothing. But if you just want to see me filling this in, maybe we can do one later. I'll have to see though, because I'm not quite sure yet. Mostly because my kiddo. But I'm going to shoot to do a live stream tomorrow. But if y'all are down to do a laid back Discord stream, we totally can. I will definitely just need to make sure I get her fed first and all that good stuff. So this is where I'm going to do that little land bridge, and I need to actually expand this out a little bit more. Yeah, my kiddo is literally in the background trying to sit inside a box. Like,
No, I'm trying to make for the cat.
you're making the cat a bed?
Yeah.
She's like, this is my stream now. She's at 487 subs. Awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and call the stream an end. And let's go make sure now the blue pinned message, I will go ahead and recopy it for y'all as my controller's drifting. We are going to be rating this wonderful YouTuber. We're trying to get them to 500 subs. So once the stream is over, I hope to see you over at Becca Lynn's channel. Let's try to get them up to 500 to hit their goal. As for stream, I'm going to shoot to live stream again tomorrow. So if you want to see more continuation on the Fairycore as we grind this island out, definitely make sure you hit that subscribe button and also turn your notifications on. I will be progressing this a little bit once the stream is over, just to like make sure we're a little bit more progressed for next stream. But if you do want to see me progressing this off of YouTube, I will do a laid back stream on Discord later tonight. So if you want to see me working on this more, I mean, I could even do a laid back stream in the next couple of hours, depending on my kid. Whenever I get the time, I will make sure to add the stream pings on Discord. So if you want to see me more, like, progress on this, we can totally do that. Anyways, I want to say thank you so much for all of y'all being here, and it feels good to be back on streaming. I haven't been able to stream for like 2 weeks now.
So when you're almost done, you're getting this lots of hot sauce.
And just so y'all know, because we talked about cheese, my toddler is now going to give me a bunch of hot sauce as a, I'm in trouble basically. Okay, let me finish. So anyways, we'll progress this some more, and I want to say thank you also for all the subscribes today and also the donations. Y'all are awesome. Thank you again for being here. And yeah, thank y'all for encouraging my toddler to put me in timeout too. That was great. With that being said, please do go over to the Becca Lynn's channel. It's pinned on the blue message. I'll post it again before we go. I'm going to be over there right when I click end on my stream. So let's go get them to 500 subs. We can do this. And I look forward to seeing how this island continues to develop. With that being said, thank y'all so much for watching and have a horrible day. I'll see you next video.